Alright, and we're back. We had a short one last time, because I logged in, started playing, made it one quest into the campaign from where I'd been previously, and found out that there was a world quest active that had a bugged interaction with the main quest that would prevent you from completing the main quest while the world quest was active. And it was active for another 10 hours. So I was like, well, guess we're done. It was like a little 20-minute stream or something. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to end up uploading that one to YouTube. So if you're someone who happens to be watching on YouTube and there happens to be a brief bit missing, apologies. We ended up on Argus. We'd made it to an academy where we were looking for Archimonde's piece of the Crown of the Triumvirate. I met the Gatekeeper robot. We reactivated it and ended up being the instructor of the Draenei chick who was helping us out. He's kind of gruff, kind of rude. Sent us off to go pass some tests in order for us to get the access to this piece we're looking for. And the first test I went to take was the one that was bugged. I did go and when I logged in the other day, it was like the world quest wasn't active. And I was like, alright, I'm just going to do that one quest just to get that out of the way so I don't have that problem anymore. And then I stopped. I haven't even turned it in. I just completed the part that was like bugged. So hopefully we'll be fine. There was like some doors I had to go through. I had to like activate a special thing that would let me phase through a door, and for whatever reason, if the world quest was up, you wouldn't phase through the door, so you couldn't complete it. It was messy. But yeah, we should be good to go now. Let me launch this, shut this off in just a second. Once my game launches, should be good to hit that. That looks right. We will get the chat blur filter turned back on. I want it on that one. Okay, and we're going to continue it with the Death Knight for now. Yeah, hopefully this should be working now. I don't know where I logged out. I don't know if I logged out on the island or if I logged out on the Vindicar. I was like, I went and I did some more. Okay, I'm on the island. I went and I did some more oddball stuff too. Like I was, I've been trying to keep up on closing down the Legion invasion portals. These things, invasion points, when they pop up. Yeah, there's 2 of them up right now. I want to go knock both of those out probably. And it looks like the next one will be up in about an hour and 50 minutes. So at about 5 a.m. my time, it should be up. And I'd like to keep up on knocking those down because, achievements-wise, I'm getting very close to being done with Legion Remix. We've got the different class achievements left to finish. I think I knocked one more of those out. Maybe not. Did I? I think I did. I'm fairly certain. There it is. Time Runner Demon Hunter. Yeah, I hit level 80 on my Demon Hunter. I haven't actually finished any more of his like story stuff, but I was running some raids and he hit level 80, so we're good to go on him. Quests-wise, I think I've just got the complete Argus. Reputation, we're already done with everything. Exploration, there is 1 left to get. I need to defeat each of the Legion Invasion Point bosses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13 of them. So there's a 1 in 13 chance every time you go into one of those portals of a specific boss being up, and I've done like 35 of them, and one of them still hasn't shown up, which is really, really annoying. But yeah, that's the only thing I need to get to finish that one, is I need to get that guy down. I believe we are, yeah, all the dungeon ones are done. Raids, I've still got 1 thing left to do. I need to complete Mythic difficulty Trial of Valor on either a Hunter or Shaman, male classes, without dying. So once I level a hunter or a shaman, that should be very easy to do. The Trial of Valor is super easy to burn through, so that's not difficult. Heroic World Tier is all done, and yeah, that's it. Like, we're basically done. I had to do that Trial of Valor thing, level the other classes to 80. There's a hidden one that shows up for completing each of the class order halls once, which I'm planning to do anyway, so we'll knock that out. But yeah, should be very much on track. I think there's like 50, 49 days, something like that remaining, so we got plenty of time. Let me go knock out these two portals real quick. So that's out of the way. There was, what, one over here and one down there. This one's easy to get to. Should be right back that way. I'm getting pretty used to where they all are now. Having run 35 of them, there's only a handful of locations they spawn in.
2 arms.
Hi, Duralian. Bye, Duralian. It should be right over here. Like in between these two things. There it is. And we're looking for like Azraroth, I think his name is. Azra something. What's his name? Looks like there's somebody already in here. Azrathel. That's it. Yeah, we got another player in here. It's a druid. Alright. Or is it a hunter? It's a hunter. It's a hunter that's using a pet that looks a lot like a druid.
Them back. Now press the attack.
Okay, which way are they gonna go so that I go the other way? We need to free all of the little ice-blocked Illidari in here. It looks like they're gonna go back up towards that main gate, so I'll just go the other way. We should get this done pretty quick.
You are outmatched and outnumbered.
Too far away. You dead.
Alright. Oh man. I think they've gotten 2 of them so far. What are you, a Tauren? High Mountain Tauren. You are not Azraloth. God damn it.
The Legion is reeling.
I've already
from
killed
your
this guy
onslaught.
twice today.
Cut them down. We will purge the Legion from every
Lame.
world they defile. This is only the beginning.
Alright, well, we can go try another one. The other one's in a really awkward spot. I think I'm just gonna run back from here. Because the portal's not too far back. It's like right up there. And then once we run back from there, I can save my Flight Master's Whistle to get back from the other one. So I should have a quick way back from the other one too. I'm gonna need to kill any tails I pick up. So, yeah, pop you down. Pop you down. Perfect. What? Out of here. Then we want to go to this guy. Alright, beautiful. Hello, Illidan. Goodbye, Illidan. Should have... Is there a way up? Yeah, there is. Okay. I couldn't remember if there was a little path up here, if I had to go around the other side to get the path up. But no, I can just take this. This zone's a mess navigating. There's so many, like,
soldiers speak
layers
of
to
demonic
it.
brews that melt armor
Yeah,
and
it should be
disfigure
right up here.
flesh. Find the source of this insidious alchemy
Where
and
is it?
destroy it.
There. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Let's go grab this. Oh, did I crash? No, we're good. I have had a couple times today when I've tried to load into these areas
The
where it's just like
Legion's
locked up.
forces are unprepared for your arrival. Put an end to them. You dare?
Okay.
Swift and unmerciful.
Like, what the hell are they fighting over there? My ghoul got lost. I think he's gonna single-handedly take them all down. That's amazing. Like, the Blood Death Knight ghoul isn't honestly all that strong, so like... Like, I'm pretty sure that, Unholies is pretty good. Like, they kind of almost turn into a summoner class. It's really wild. Okay, yeah, let's just get you guys in. Don't run into that, you'll get hit with a root, which is annoying. Each of these like invasion points has its own little like unique rules and mechanics, and yeah, this one's got these random rogue clusters of vines wandering around the little pinion place. Okay. Oh, I think there's one way back there. Okay. Hopefully that'll be enough. Yep, they're hiding behind the rock. Alright, you guys, come on.
Now is your chance. Finish this
Perfect.
fight.
Two of these guys are right by each other. Like, I'm trying to get 8 of these guys killed. So if I get lucky, I can just wrangle them all up here. Oh, I somehow managed to not pull the actual eyeball out of that group. That's annoying. Well. Fine. Let's go like this. That should get a bunch of them. Okay, I should need 2 more. That gonna be enough to do it. Now, please be Azraloth.
The doom of your world is upon you.
Oh, it is! We got him! This is it! This is the last guy I need.
The Legion
Lucky
is
13.
reeling from your onslaught.
Azrathel. That's the guy. That's my man. Beautiful. Breaking the Legion 3. That is another thing ticked off. That's one of the only ones left that, I guess is literally the only one left that required any kind of like luck. The rest of it is all just like put in the time and you've got it. Oh, that's good. So how am I looking on bronze? What does that give me for bronze? It's gonna give me a bunch. I'm at 28,000. There's a handful of things left to buy from the vendors. Not honestly that much. I think I've got all of the appearances that are purchasable are all done now. So I think all that's left is a few of the toys and pets. I'm gonna real quick. Oh, can I not move the ship? Oh yeah, probably not. You probably can't move the ship from up here because that wouldn't make any sense. We're gonna real quick run back to town. Well, no, I'll wait till I get to 30,000. Let's go here. And continue with the quests. I need to defeat 3 people as part of a trial to see if we can open up the way to Archimonde's piece of the crown. This here was the area that I was having problems with. You have to like activate these 3. So there's like gates that'll appear over each of these like buildings. The purple, the red, and then this like green one, and you have to make the matching color appear over your head. So you like add these 2 together and you'll get a green mark. That'll open that door, or open the thing around that. Add, you know, these 2 together to get the orange. Add these 2 together to get the purple. Very complicated stuff. Also, you may notice it's the 2 on the right to get this, the 2 on the outside to get the middle, and the 2 on the left to go to the left. Very, very complicated. But the problem was that there was a World Quest version of this, and it was causing the I was getting the buff for the quest version of the quest, but the doors that were up were the World Quest version of the doors, so I couldn't actually get through the doors. And it made it incompletable. Uncompletable. Whatever. Musil, how's it going? Welcome in. Challenge you to a duel. I'm playing WoW Classic lately. Oh, cool. Like, vanilla WoW Classic? Like setting up for Burning Crusade? Vanilla Classic got a private server. Okay. Because they've still got the Vanilla Classic servers up in, like, official WoW, too. And they're actually about to do Burning Crusade. It's about to roll out on that. I think they just started, like, they started the pre-patch for it, like, this Tuesday. Or it's this coming Tuesday.
Let us begin. Bear in mind that you could stand to... Enough! You have proven your worth.
A fool's errand, but I will indulge you.
Yeah, no, they've got it all. They've still got it all up. So, okay, let me talk about Classic for a second because it's wild. They did the original Classic, and like when that ended, your characters could move on to Burning Crusade, and then on to Wrath, and then on to Kata, and now into Pandas, where they're currently at. However, when Burning Crusade came out, there were a lot of players that were like, well, we don't want to go to Burning Crusade. The whole reason we wanted Classic is because we want Classic. So they left actual default Classic servers still up. There's a very small number of them that were still up from the original launch of Classic that, like, you just stay in Classic forever, and that would be the game forever. Those still exist. There's the Progression Classic servers that are now up to Pandaria. And then for the 20th anniversary, they launched a Anniversary Classic, which was restarting Classic and then went into Burning Crusade, or is about to go into Burning Crusade. I think they're launching the pre-patch, like you can make a Draenei and do all the pre-patch stuff this coming Tuesday, I think it is. And then they also had the Classic Hardcore servers, which were a permadeath server, which is only vanilla 1 to 60. And then I think that might be going to Burning Crusade now as well. And then there's... Oh, there was the, what was the Classic, like the weird one, where there was like Season of Discovery, where you had like extra abilities and accelerated leveling and all kinds of weird stuff. There's a bunch of different versions. They've been really, really putting a lot of time and effort into the Classic stuff in official WoW. There's a ton of cool pirate stuff too. Like the private server stuff is like wild. There's some really, really cool stuff out there. But the actual official ones have genuinely been getting a lot of attention. Not so much the Pandaria ones. Those ones haven't been getting a lot of love, but they kind of stopped caring after Wrath. Ready to begin the trial of tenacity?
Protocol.
Yes.
This challenge is very simple.
Enter and proceed until you reach the other side of the structure. It is designed to kill you. Best of luck.
Okay, I think I want to just stand... Huh.
Try not to let the beams touch you. I imagine it is quite painful.
Okay, we're done.
Mind the stairs.
Oh, okay, we're not done. See. Oh, there's more. Okay, are we done now?
Oh, you made it. Wonderful.
God, it's such a cool skybox. This is one of the coolest looking backdrops in, like, the entirety of WoW. Like, that's just so neat, because we're, like, on a chunk of this planet that's floating above the rest of the planet. So you can just see, like, the decimated planet below us with all the, like, chunks torn out of it. And then, like, yeah, around behind us, floating up in the air, there is Azeroth itself. Like, it's so wild. So cool looking. Started playing as that. Wait, High Elf? What kind of private server are you playing on? We don't even have High Elves. Is there like a... It's like a custom race? Because like the Blood Elves are mostly what's left of the High Elves, but they wouldn't be in vanilla. Oh, or wait, you started... Are you saying when you first started playing? Oh no, are you playing in the classic thing? Okay, that's cool
I am
though.
required to provide
What's
a
what
greeting.
what version of classic servers are you on? Like what 'cause I know there's like Turtle WoW and there's some other goofy ones. Like which one are you on? Because that sounds really... I might want to take a look at that. That's kind of cool. The trial
That gave
complete.
me no pleasure either. Fine. This trial is
Turtle
complete,
WoW. Okay, gotcha.
merely because I seem to have run out of space in which to test you.
I saw they're actively being sued by Blizzard right now, so we'll see.
I am obligated to serve.
We'll see what happens with that.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that.
I hope they manage to keep up and running. It's a cool concept, and I hope Blizzard doesn't get annoyed, too fussy about it. I mean, I think they're a little annoyed because they are actually like actively developing, you know,
I am so
classic
tired.
WoW content, and so Turtle WoW is sort of cutting into their player base.
Is this all there is?
Like it was less defensible that when they were, you know, suing private servers when they didn't offer a classic server. Now that they are offering classic servers, I can kind of see how they're annoyed about that. That is a somewhat more fair complaint. Although the custom content is very cool. I don't know. It's hard to... It's frustrating that with the way MMOs function, it's annoying that you can't just have like mods that let you do that kind of stuff.
I'm
Like a single player
required
game,
to
you just mod it and
provide
you'd have your
a
custom
briefing.
content and it'd be fine, but...
Hello. Rules
Alright,
are
Marks of
rules.
Cunning, beautiful.
Protocol dictates that I
Mastery,
bid you
beautiful.
farewell.
Must be worthy of conservatory secrets if you survived that long.
Rules are
Seems you're
rules.
not so easily deterred. Very well. Your deeds qualify you to seek the sigil. To be clear, I'm only permitting you to move on. This does not guarantee your success. Greatest of challenges lies before you. You must go to the Praetorium and face Archimond himself. Only by defeating the master of the conservatory will you be worthy of the sigil. If you have overcome this obstacle, I hope he does not make too much of a mess
That
of you.
gave me no pleasure either.
I cannot step hoof in the Praetorium. But you know that, didn't you?
Perhaps.
I have complete faith in you. I will be nearby when you are finished.
Third part of the High Elf remnants in Athelon. I don't know if I know where Athelon is. It's not one of the default zones. I would assume it'd be up near Quel'Thalas. Like up in the north of the Eastern Plaguelands. Like that's where most of the High Elf kingdoms were. The Lassian Highlands. Really? Okay. Again, don't recognize that name. At least not on a map. It's like, I would assume it would be like somewhere up over in this sort of a region. Like, I guess there's this bit here that isn't actually used for anything, and then this bit here that isn't actually used for anything. That would be reasonable. If you were going to put some elves somewhere, you could stick them in either of those little areas and it'd be fine. Granted, the vanilla map was a little bit different anyway. First bit you talked about, like Quel'Thalas? Yeah, because like Quel'Thalas is like up here in Eversong Woods. Like near Silver Moon, or what would be Silver Moon. It should be like, should be somewhere right around here. I'm assuming it's in one of these abandoned areas. I'm thinking about, like, I can actually see Quel'Thalas in WoW. Because it got destroyed, like, really, really badly. Is Silvermoon supposed to be Quel'Thalas? I don't even know. Because, like, the Sunwell's in Silvermoon, but in Warcraft 3 it was in Quel'Thalas. I'll take a look at it. I'd be interested in at least seeing what it is.
Too long since
I think I'm reasonably comfortable with where I'm at here. Like, I'm enjoying retail actually quite a bit lately. The new expansion's coming out soon. I'm looking forward to that. It's got a release date on that, March something. Sometime in March 2nd, I want to say. I've been messing around a little bit with Pandaria, not a huge amount.
I must confess.
And this Legion remix thing has just been a blast.
You think yourself clever? A worthy tribute to my conservatory's teaching. You will do August proud. Claim your prize.
Okay. Aha! Sigil of Awakening.
You found it. Such power. I can feel it from here. Bring
Have a
it to
custom
me,
Gilneas
quickly.
zone.
We have established a safe perimeter.
Oh, this is
around it.
cool. It's actually like floating above my head here. Kind of neat. Is it based on like the map that's in Retail WoW? Because we have a Gilneas zone in Retail WoW. They just don't use it for anything ever. I should be able to click into it here. Ruins of Gilneas. Yeah, like we have an actual Gilneas zone and map that they added for Kata, and it gets used for the Worgen start zone, and then that's the last you ever see of it. 13 completely custom zones. That's cool. Yeah, you see a little bit of a, hints of what's going on with Gilneas even in vanilla, because like Shadowfang Keep is related to that, but
Anything can be
Archon itself, what have we gotten
right
ourselves
mindset.
into? Never felt power like this before. We should give this to Velen as soon as we
Keep
can.
an eye out for anything
Relic's too
useful.
powerful to keep it out in the open. Must return it to the Vindikar. The Prophet will know what to do. I did want to thank you. Without you, this would not have been possible. Quorum would have ensured I never got anywhere near the sigil. Perhaps someday I will share that story with
The
you.
Legion will stop at nothing.
Alright,
Be careful.
I guess we're just heading back up to the Vindikar. Velen! Where are you? Are you down? You're down here, okay. In their story for the Silver Moon Remnants? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we don't get a lot of high elf lore in Retail WoW. They're, like, very, very, very rarely touched on. There's, like, her.
My bow is at the ready.
She's, like, the only named, like, high elf that you ever get any kind of story stuff with, Varisa. And then, like, I guess technically Eretor is a high elf, although with the gold eyes, I'm assuming he's been tapping into the Sunwell, so that would put him more in line with the Blood Elves. Then you've got, like, Illyria here that they brought back, but
We
she's now like
each
a
walk
Void
alone.
Elf, which they're like putting as
Choose
their own
you.
separate thing. So not quite, but yeah, like
Greetings.
the Silver Covenant is like basically all we've got for Varisa. Lorthamar, Varisa. I mean, Lorthamar is, I think, officially part of the Blood Elves nowadays. Because he was one of the guys that joined Kael'thas when they headed into Outland. Alright. Let's see here. We need to talk to Velen. Lorthamar's in the new... have you seen the cinematic for Midnight? Like the launch cinematic for the new expansion? Part of the High Elves? That's cool, yeah. It's like, if you haven't seen the launch cinematic for the new expansion and you're a fan of Lorthamar, you should watch it, because he's, like, centrally featured in it. He actually gets, like, a full, like, proper Blizzard cinematic rendering, which is really cool seeing. I've got far only level 16, keep going to Stormwind to help a human Fred. Fair. Alright, Velen.
We welcome your help.
I recovered the sigil. Oh, are we just shoving it in here? Okay.
Something is amiss on this world.
That much closer to restoring the crown of the Triumvirate. I will have Shroud of Arcane Echoes will be available to choose at your Matrix core. Allows the user to become invisible for a short period of time, become overpowered when the invisibility ends. Well, I don't need to worry about that. Aeroneth World Quest, I've already think those are unlocked. Conservatory of the Arcane to your navigation console, I've already got that.
Archimond was disdainful of the sigil's limitations. Without the rest of the crown, it gave him little power. And power was all he ever craved. This disdain is what allowed us to recover the sigil. Had he anticipated its value to us, he most certainly would have destroyed it. I do wonder what he hoped to prove with his trials. Was the sigil itself the test, perhaps? We are one step closer to unlocking the Vindicar's true potential. All that remains is the crest of knowledge. Then the crown will once more be whole.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that, because all that custom content sounds very cool. Like, I saw there was, like, Project Ascendancy or something, where it was, like, there were no classes. All the abilities were just, like, talented into, instead of there being classes. So you build your own custom class, which is a cool idea, but it's, like, it's still the original content, so it's going to be horrendously imbalanced. Everything's going to be a mess, which is, like, it'd be fun to play, and more fun to play solo, I think, than basic vanilla. Vanilla, unfortunately, does not work very well as a Ascension. That was it, not Ascendancy. Vanilla, unfortunately, at least in my opinion, does not work very well as a solo game. Like, you definitely need to have friends and be playing in a group and be ready to team up and, you know, take on content together, which is the whole point. It's an MMO. It's supposed to be a multiplayer game that you're working together with friends to accomplish your goals. But I think a lot of people these days want to be able to approach these games where they can just dive in their free time and commit, like, 75 to 80% of their gameplay experience is going to be them playing solo content, and then, you know, 25% or so of it is going to be the group content. Like, okay, I'm going to play mostly solo to build up to doing the big, fancy, flashy endgame raid or, you know, PvP or whatever at the end. When I'm at that point, then I want to do the multiplayer content. But when I'm leveling, I want to be leveling solo. I think that's how most people tend to like playing. And Classic is rough. It is very difficult to level fully solo. You can do it, but it's slow going and very tough. Hunter's probably the easiest one to do it on. And then Mage and Warlock are reasonably easy as well, but, like, yeah, it's rough. It's really tough. Even, like, Warrior. You'd think Warrior would be dirt simple, because, like, they're beefy as hell, but, like, no, it's so slow. I think the thing is, right, there's also the idea for Classic, you don't want to just ask friends, join up with randoms. Yeah, that's true, and there's much more of a, even when, like, I played, you classic on here, like you do end up joining up with people. Like you'll just see people wandering around the world, and you'll immediately be like, oh hey, like do you want to quest together for a bit? Are you working on the same quest as me? We'll team up. We'll do this quest together, and it encourages a lot more positive interaction, which is really cool. Until you get to the end game and everyone's max level, and then the positivity ends and it turns super fucking toxic. Which is why I think people tend to like playing more solo nowadays, because in more modern WoW you don't need to team up for the solo content, for the like leveling content. So it's like you just don't want to interact with that mess. It's ridiculous. But yeah, no, the community aspect is definitely much more prevalent for sure. All right, what do we got from Illidan here? Legion's fanatical crusade leaves them spread thin. As they focus their defenses on Argus, we're free to tear into their forces in other worlds. Travel through an invasion point to show the Legion there's no hiding from death. Uh-oh.
The Legion brazenly advances on worlds beyond Argus, spreading its forces thin. Find their portals and kill the demons on the other side.
Uh-oh. Guess what I can't do because there aren't any up right now. Because I just cleared them out so I could get that achievement done. And the next one doesn't come up for another hour and 20 minutes. War of Light and Shadow. But let me see. Maybe there's another version of this somewhere that I can go find. Let me real quick just take a peek around real quick here and see if I maybe have something else I can do. Oh, I've been disconnected from the server. Let's try that again. This has been happening to me when I jump the ship around a little today. But, uh-oh. Wait, why did I just gain reputation with the Mana Forged Vandals? That's the, like... the current modern retail WoW content. Level 16 Dead Mines capable. You know, I don't remember what... Oh my god. I don't remember what vanilla dungeon levels were at all. I want to say Dead Mines was a little higher than that. I want to say typically it was... I mean, again, Turtle WoW might have changed all this too. That's the other thing, is that they could have very easily changed all this. But I think in original retail it was like... at around level 12, you'd start doing Rage Fire. And then I think like 16, 17 is when you'd start looking at doing Wailing Caverns. And then I think Dead Mines was a little higher. I actually don't remember. Alright, we're gonna go just start looking around at the different waypoints here. I think moving the ship is what's crashing it. I'm just gonna take a look and see if anybody has any quests for me at any of the different, like, fast travel points.
Legion portals have opened near Nathrax's spire to reclaim it. Use
You guys
one of
got
our
anything?
warframes
No?
to see that their effort fails.
You forgot how to get there as Alliance? Run like hell. There really isn't a good way. You just kind of have to brute force your way in the front gate and make a dash for it. It's kind of like trying to get to Stockades as Horde. Like... Or look in Group Finder and hope that someone has a group already with a Warlock in it. That's the other good option. Yeah, Deadmines' Horde isn't actually too bad. Deadmines isn't that hard to get to, it's Stockades that's hard to get to, because Stockades is actually inside Stormwind. Deadmines is like, you can swim up from, what you call it, Stranglethorn. Like, that's not too bad. Alright, we're just gonna keep popping around real quick and see if I happen to find any story quests available, but so far it's looking like the answer might be no. Oh, that's a bummer. Am I gonna be locked out of doing the rest of this story because there's a invasion portal quest tied to it? Yeah. Looks like no. Alright, well... God, that's frustrating.
Impossible! I
Hello?
refuse to believe she now leads the Horde. Not after all they did to our people during the war.
There's more. I'm not sure how to explain the rest. Or if this is even the time or place to...
I must know, Verisa. What fate befell our sister?
Give me a moment. I will do my best to explain. Perhaps we had best discuss the matter in private.
Yeah, having to explain what happened to Sylvanas to Illyria here because she's been away this whole time. Oh, that's cool. I saw on the map Turtlewall made a horde entrance for Stockades. Really? Yeah, because Stockades is like super tough to get to. That's actually, I don't know. I would say Stockades is easier to get to cross-faction than Ragefire. Because the Stockades, you can at least like... Oh, there's really, I don't know. There's really not a great way in. Like, if you can get into the main city, but then you gotta get through the whole trade district. And there's not like a shortcut past this wall normally. Like, if you can, like, it's not too far in, but like, God, getting through the trade district, especially with the guards posted on all of these little, like, cut-throughs, is super tough. And like, swimming around isn't really a great option either, because like, you have to make your way up the docks, and that's also a nightmare. I don't even remember the docks, the docks might not even be there in Classic, I don't even remember. Map's way different. Alright, well, you know what? If they're gonna lock me out of this, what we'll do instead is we'll just work on my Demon Hunter story content for now, because apparently, yeah, I'm blocked out of this again. So we'll just go back to doing some Demon Hunter campaign. Made a horde entrance in Elwyn. Really? I mean, still not the friendliest neighborhood, but way easier than having to go through Stormwind. I wonder if they made an alliance entrance to Ragefire somewhere. Like, if there's an alliance entrance to Ragefire in Durotar? I'd, like, almost need one. Alright. Vault of the Wardens for the Sargerite Keystone. Got it. Specific dungeons. Give me vaults. Give me vaults. Like, I would almost think, because, like, if you look at, like, a 3D map of the game, because Ragefire is, you know, like, underneath Org, right in the middle here, but, like, the exit to it, can I get to Durotar from here, please? It's, like, almost outside, like, this cave here is almost directly connected into Ragefire, so there should be, like, an entrance over there somewhere. Granted, that's also, you know, Org's docks. Ragefire is 12 to 18. Yeah, it sounds about right. And then I'm guessing, what's it called? Wailing Caverns is probably like 16 to 20 or so. Wait, I'm not like invulnerable. Holy shit, I need to fucking not dick around here. I'm like diving in like I'm playing on my Demon or Death Knight, and like I'm absolutely not. Am I on heroic? Yeah, we're on heroic too. Okay, I don't want to do that. We're good.
I have committed no crime, Shirathon, whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
I can figure this out. Oh god, the hell happened there? Okay, so nobody in my group is like crazy OP.
Crimes?
This doesn't happen often.
Was to sacrifice everything to save this world. We fought for anything. You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity.
We protect life, often at great risk.
Okay.
Too often at great cost.
You dare speak of sacrifice to me?
Alright, fine. We'll just come down here and grab everybody. If we're gonna grab everybody, let's grab everybody. Okay, you're gonna pull this? Alright, that's fine. Do I have multiple tanks in here? What are you? You're Fury. No, I don't have multiple tanks in here, so I am the only tank. Oh god. 17 to 21. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. You get a bag from one of the quests from Boiling Caverns, I remember. It's a pretty good bag, too.
I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shunned me as a freak, and what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
Like, I remember I would go out of my way to do Wailing Caverns for the bag, if nothing else.
Goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the
There's
same?
like a quest in,
as
is it
you
Ratchet?
stand there intoxicated with
Right near there?
The target.
I will serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin, and when it's so good to fight again.
Alright, hold up, come on.
My blades thunder.
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
I need no blade to defeat you.
Defensive.
We're good. Wailing Caverns is a good one for leveling too. It's big. So there's like a ton you can do in there, and pick up. If you pick up all the quests at a time, you get a bunch of XP for it. Ragefire is, I guess, nice because it's a short little one-off.
I must have more.
Oh, somebody died.
Wasn't enough.
Oh, they were over there and they got hit by the laser.
Your intervention saved my life.
They getting up? Okay.
If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far more terrifying things lurking in our world.
Alright. Let's try and keep this reasonable. I'm not used to having to pay attention to what I'm doing in here. Oh, did they wait for the elevator? They waited for the elevator. Just hit 82. Oh, no, don't jump down there. Oh no, he's gonna have to run all the way back. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Oh no. I don't want to pull either, because like yeah, both those guys jumped down that hole, and that just sets you back to the start of the dungeon. Oh, that's rough. That is unfortunate. All right, there we go. There we go.
Ah, new subjects.
4, 3,
Hopefully, I'll be all right.
1. Interrupt.
Your souls are mine.
Okay, where's he going? He's back there.
Let's see what's behind door number.
What? Oh, I guess you don't really have specs the same way that I do.
4.
I was like, yeah, you don't really get your like super tank abilities till later. Because like once you have all your tank abilities, it's not too bad. Because you get that whatever that self heal is. It's super helpful. Oh god.
Target you.
God, this hunter is just fucking
4,
melting.
3, 2, 1. Target you. Interrupt.
Any interrupts? No? Alright, that's unfortunate.
Target you.
Dude, I don't think I'm gonna survive this if we don't get some shit together here. Kill these eyes for fuck's sake, please.
Target you.
Ah.
How terribly disappointing.
Oof, this is rough. Alright, we want to go this way next. Also. Oh, you're good. They're apologizing for dying. Wow, it's actually like a group of nice people. It's unheard of. Damage wise a little slow. Yeah, I mean starting off it's gonna be rough. It's not. I mean, at least it's not Paladin. Paladin starting is like you have auto attack until like level 40. It's so goofy. Hey, these guys are all really chill. I actually really like leveling with these guys. Why is that attacking you though? Stop attacking my friend. I'm the tank. Look at me. Thank you. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying this group. Fun, nice people. I have noticed that, like, ever since they started, like, WoW Classic Hardcore, a lot of the really sweaty tryhards who ended up being, like, the most annoying people to play with have all moved to playing Classic Hardcore. And so, like, retail WoW's a lot more chill. Really nice. Because, like, if they want to go be sweaty and, you know, Classic Hardcore, that's totally fine. Like, by all means. Play your hard content, but I don't want to. Okay, hold up. Wait for everybody to catch up. And we're good.
So, Law, where is my Lord of Fire? Why does he not answer my call?
Win? Somebody's dying, and it's like, I don't know why. Wait, did they switch over to Prot? No, they're on Fury. Oh, they're just using their taunt. That is a decision you could make. Well, like, they still get the taunt, but you shouldn't use it.
I need to target something first.
I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, actually, technically that is an upgrade for me. Neat. That is a side grade. That is... Oh, that's a big upgrade. Why am I in combat? There we go. Dude, this fucking warrior needs to chill, bro.
I need a target.
You still buy subs with gold? You can. It's like 300,000 gold, but yeah, you can. I was like, if you happen to be like massively gold rich, then yeah, you're absolutely set. You can also buy gold for the price of a sub as well. They've still kept that going. Interestingly, they actually added that to Classic. You can now buy like subs with gold and buy gold with sub in Classic, which was a big no-no when they first started Classic, but they've added that in now. I actually don't even know if you need to own like a basic. You probably have to have the starter set for Classic. Why are they going over there? I don't like that. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Oh my god, bro, stop hitting so fucking hard. You need to have a sub. I don't know if you need to actually own the starter edition anymore. That might not be a thing. Oh god, somebody... Oh, his pets! Oh no! The hunter didn't dismiss his pet. Oh, that's unfortunate. So he pulled, yeah, like everything. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Can we kill this stupid fucking thing? Yeah, I should probably look at like actually getting a better build. I'm just kind of... Oh my god, no, don't go fight that. Why are you... Oh, my man, please, for the love of God, quit pulling extra shit. Like, you're nice, but fuck off with this. I don't want to fight every enemy in the dungeon.
How utterly predictable.
Alright.
I knew that you would come.
Be better if one of you
I
guys
already
grabbed this,
have
but
the Sargerite keystone,
that's fine.
But I stayed, just so that I could put an end to you, once and for all. And now you fools have fallen into my trap. Let's see how... So be it. I will slay you all.
Knocking back. Phase
All
change.
nightmare of children learn to love the dark.
Phase change.
Where the hell did the fucking moon go? Who's got it?
I will not be stopped. I have fought too long.
There we go.
Suffered too much. Victory must be mine.
Danger, danger. Keep moving.
My powers have grown since joining
Alright, we gotta
the Legion.
find
Here,
the...
let me show you.
Shrink that. Yeah, there we go. Where the hell is the other one?
Bring light to mob.
Shouldn't
Bring
actually...
light to shadows. Knocking back.
Yeah, I shouldn't actually worry about that too much. Let me just get that out of there.
Danger, danger.
Oh my god, this is really annoying.
Downfall is inevitable.
Knocking back. Bring light to shadows.
Wait, where's the, this one? I want that down. Alright. Hate that dungeon. Alright, let's get out of there. Got my keystone. Let's get out of there. Apprehensive don't want to get a sub, but only play like 6 days in total in the month. No, I feel that. I feel that. I don't usually recommend doing a sub. I recommend buying the, like, I think it's like 2 months or 1 month or whatever at game time. It's a little more expensive than it would be if you subbed for the full time. But when you're first getting back into it, just buy like 1 month and see if you're actually going to play or not. And then if you're like, oh man, I'm really enjoying this, then yeah, absolutely buy the like longer term ones because it's more cost effective. But when you're first starting out, yeah, just pick up like a month and see what you think. Always the smartest option. I'll take general training, sure. Just pop this real quick. Pop this. Alright, that's an upgrade. I'm actually getting upgrades. Oh my god. That's an upgrade. Scrap all of you. What am I at now? What's my eye level? 576. So like not terrible. Alright, we need to go let my dudes know that I got the Sargerite Keystone.
I can't do that yet.
Oh yeah, also put more points into that. 581. Blizzard games are always a bit more spendy for me because Blizzard doesn't give me regional pricing options. Oh, really? Like what do you mean? Like what's the what is the like a month of game time cost for you? Because like I think the default price for US is $15 a month in US dollars, which is like an expansion is $50 for the default version, and the fancy version is $90. So like if you buy the fancy upgrade version, it should be the equivalent of what is that, 6 months at standard price game time for the like deluxe edition of an expansion should be the equivalent of like 6 months worth of game time. But then there's also like discounted options. Like if you buy, I think if you buy 6 months of game time, it's only like $75, which is like way cheaper than it should be. Like I think it's like a year for 75 or something. It's crazy. If you buy like a bulk amount of time at once, you get like a ridiculous over 50% off discount. It's really, really cheap. That's why I was like, buying a month when you first start out is a good idea, just to like decide if it's worth it. And not like a subscription, just buy like 1 month so you don't have to worry about canceling a subscription. But then if you're like, oh, I'm actually going to be playing, just paying for a year, you can pay for a year for like what would normally be the cost of like 5 or 6 months. It's crazy discounted if you buy a year up front. So that's like what I've been doing. I've just been buying a year, and if I don't play at some point, then I don't play. It's not that big of a deal. Because as long as I'm getting, some game time in out of that, I'm still, getting my value's worth out of it. Plus you get all the mounts and stuff, and I do like my mounts. 1 month sub is like 2 days worth of meals. Really? On like the subscription costs, or like the buying a single month game time? 'Cause I think it's, God, I gotta look at this now because it's goofy. They changed how this worked. If I go into the shop and I go to World of Warcraft and I go to, I think it's Game Services is where it lives. There's like 60 days of game time. Yeah, because you can't buy 1 month anymore. It's by 2 months. And 60 days of game time is $29.99, which is like, yeah, basically $30, which is a reasonable amount, but not insane. Like 15 a month is about what Netflix is. Actually, I think it's a little cheaper than Netflix now, because I think Netflix upped its price, but for the WoW sub, not the game time. Gotcha, yeah. I was like, I usually end up recommending the game time, like buy the game time the first time you're playing, and then if you decide you're really enjoying it, you can always go for the sub later. What does the sub cost? Yeah, okay, so it's $13.99 a month. From $13.99 a month. Let me click into this and see what it says. If you do 12 months, it's $12.99 a month. If you do 6 months, it's $12.99 a month. If you do 3 months, also it's $155 for a year. It's pricey, but not crazy. Plus, I think they do some discounts on it every now and then. Yeah, and then 1 month on its own at a subscription is $14.99. So yeah, still $15. Most $10 games is regional price down like $2 to $3. The low-income country, have a decent income, live comfortably, but of course money goes into... Yeah, for sure. No, I mean, understandable. Like, you know your own price points better than I ever would.
Lord Illidan.
Why is the sound not sounding? Hello? Why is it... Am I sitting on my button here? Yes, that's what it was. I was sitting on the button.
Death to the Legion.
Yeah, you're gonna know your price points better than I ever would. So don't let me tell you what's reasonable to spend. And yeah, I don't know how they do their pricing overseas on any of this. I was just having a problem with this with Techno Ghosty the other day. I was gonna gift Techno Ghosty Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1, the Remake Intergrade, because it's on sale for Black Friday for like $20. This is relatively cheap. Like, $20 is like not crazy at all. That's like what it would cost for 2 people to go out to dinner at McDonald's. Like, it's not a big deal. So I was like, oh, I'll pick it up for Ghosty as a holiday present. And then when I went to try to gift it on Steam, they were like, "Oh, because of regional pricing differences, you're unable to gift this because they live in a region. They live in the UK, and they have a different pricing setup. So like, I can't gift him the copy that I bought at my discounted price, which is like, that's fucking lame. Like, ooh, let me spend my money to buy people copies of games. It's probably to stop like people abusing the like whichever region has the lowest price, just buy it in the region with the lowest price and gift it. But yeah, it's annoying because I was like, I'm sure there are people that like buy it in a region with a lower price to gift it as a way of paying less for a game, but like, I'm just trying to gift something to a buddy of mine.
Azeroth must not
All right. Were you successful? Oh, this is totally it. Okay, looking at this icon. I was looking at the thing in the cutscene where Illidan opens up the portal to Argus. And I was like, I'm pretty sure it's the Sargeras keystone. And yeah, it totally is. Power of Sargeras flows through this felt corrupted Titan device, a skeleton key to any and all Legion worlds, even Argus itself.
If we do not meet again.
Alright, finally revenge against Cordana Fellsong for all the demon hunters that she's tempted into becoming Fellsworn. Siana, Tirathan, Glaviana is such a stupid name. Kaelin, Ilisana, and more. Now death has been a long time coming. The Sargeras keystone is once more in our possession. Now look to the future.
Remember,
we have a comma. Cordana Fellsong has been eliminated, and we have the Sargeras keystone. Everything is falling into place. The honor is all yours.
Right there above the scouting map should do nicely.
We're gonna power this thing up. Couldn't they just go, if you want to buy this for your friend, you must pay extra? Yeah, no, 100%. Like, that's, I would have happily done that. Like, I don't even know if there is a price difference. Like, I don't even know. I don't know what it's going for in the. Can I view that? Can I view the UK price for a game? Steam UK prices. If I go on Steam DB and I search Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade, and I look at, oh god, where's the Great British Pound? It is 1749 in Great British Pounds, which is the equivalent of 23.17. So yeah, it would have been an additional $3.18. Like, I certainly don't care about that. That's fine. Apparently right now, if you wanted to get it for the absolute cheapest possible price, you should buy it in Ukraine or India. Very, very cheap right now. Yeah. Alright, let's add my... No, I'm not trying to... Out of there. I'm trying to put the Sargerite keystone here. Whoa. Hello. Kane.
My life is dedicated to
Sargeras keystone in our hands. All we have to do is prepare our forces and formulate an invasion plan.
Do not give in.
As our forces grow and our reach extends ever outward, you have need of more trusted companions to handle the most important of missions. The time has come for you to elevate two worthies into the ranks of your champions. It's my opinion you should consider recruiting Beloth and Malevolence. They've both proven themselves indispensable. Wait, Malevolence isn't a champion?
Remember, nothing is more important.
Oh, okay. What a rare honor to be one of the Illidari instead of a servant. I must admit I was worried you wouldn't choose me, but now you have, I could just kiss you. It never made any sense to me that all the world should be purged in flame when there are so many delicious playthings to have fun with. Sargeras can be such a bore. Together we bring the Burning Legion to its knees and make them grovel in the dirt.
I have always been honored to be one of the servants of Illidan. But to officially become one of the Illidari... Look away. I think I might cry.
Neat.
My life is dedicated to
Beloth, you're choosing me as a champion. It's a great decision. I pledge myself to you again. I'll see if the enemies of the Illidari are dealt with in your name.
You honor me. When we started all of this, I never would have imagined being chosen as one of your select few. I will not fail you.
Okay. Where am I? Oh, I gotta go downstairs? Where's my basement? Here it is. Hello?
Lord Illidan knows
6
the
champions,
way.
all the Eldari and its forces, as well as a growing army of troops, all willing to make the ultimate sacrifice to bring the Legion down. Time to prepare for the endgame. Humor you for a bit. Sure! What'd you have in mind? Here, we'll hold off on this for a second.
If we do not meet again,
Who are you?
I've sacrificed.
Oh, this is
everything.
Loramus, right, because he's like stuck in a
What have you
Dreadlord's body. Whoa. What am I doing down here? No, you know what? I don't want to do that. I think we did this once and it was like a really tough fight and it got me killed. We're leaving. What's down here? Huh. Want the sharing rewards for this game is going to come out in 2026, so if you could have you pre-register to it, that would be swell. Oh, yeah. Shoot me a message in on Twitch DMs, and I'll look into it. Yeah, for sure. That seems totally reasonable. I was like, I can't promise I'm going to play whatever game it is, but if it looks cool, maybe I will. But I will at the very least, yeah, I'm assuming it's just like a sign up for an account. Have you on Discord? Yeah, that works. I'm assuming it's just like if you sign someone up for an account with a share code, you get like a bonus, and then by all means, yeah, I'll happily help out with that.
I can't attack that target.
Azeroth must not
All right.
fall. Do not give in.
We have the
to
keystone, we have
power
most of the forces we
Legion.
need, even have a plan. Need to locate the Fell Souls and prepare for an invasion of whatever demon world they're hiding out on. Leave it to me. I will grant you if you grant me the use of your champions, I and the Scythe of Souls will extract the information by any means necessary. Okay.
Death, let me
Moving on.
We did it. Now that we know Karia and Veratus are hiding away in the demon world known as Niskara. Time to finish
trust
this.
in Lord Illidan's plan.
Wait, was Niskara? Is that where the Dreadlords are from? Was that their home world? Xenoblade was satisfactory. Oh! Maybe I will be interested in that. Let's see.
Illidan knows the way.
Before I became a demon hunter, I practiced the arcane arts. I still retain some of that knowledge, so the Fel makes it all but impossible to use. One thing I can still manage is the occasional glimpse into faraway places. You've seen me use the Nether Crucible to do this. I'm afraid things don't look too good. The forces we're arrayed against us are not limited to the Burning Legion. You must act quickly to keep the Broken Isles from being overwhelmed.
Do not
Oh
give
no, I
in
have
to
to
the
complete
power.
10 world quests? Okay, I can do that. That sounds interesting. One of the things I've always found that like Satisfactory and Factorio and those kind of games are missing that keep me from getting interested if there isn't like a plot and a story. Like I wish there were more RPG elements to them. So that sounds very interesting. Alright, I need to complete 10 world quests. Let's just go pick random world quests and burn them out. Should be real easy to do. Yeah, also I should upgrade as much stuff as I can here.
First, the Naga assault our city. Now it looks like they're trying to make off with our relics as well. Show them what it means to incur the wrath of the Night Watcher's champion.
I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I have a world quest and a bonus objective that are the same thing. Also, I should probably look into what an actual build for my character is supposed to be. When I was leveling, I was just picking talents based on the ones that were all passives because I didn't want to think about it. I feel like that's probably not a very effective way to handle this. Waiting for this game since 2020. Oof. Feel that. I got a bunch of stuff on my wish list that's like ancient. It's like one of those like one day this will come out, I'm sure. There's a really cool space game I just saw today called like Re-Entry, and it's like a simulation of the 1960s space programs, like a realistic simulation where like you get like a full cockpit of like the Mercury, Gemini, and Apollo capsules, and can like press every button and switch in the cockpit, and it does exactly what it's supposed to do. Which sounds like insanely complicated, but honestly kind of cool. I was like, I might actually have to give that a look. It sounds like it might be interesting enough to be worth checking out. Because I'm relatively familiar with rocketry and like, particularly like the Apollo program, but like I certainly don't know what any of the buttons on the command console do. Alright, world quest over here.
Some so-called salvage team is ransacking Azuna's coastline, working on behalf of Mr. Shackle. Just because Shackle is useful in some places doesn't mean I have to tolerate this. Show them that piracy doesn't pay here in Azuna.
Okay, I need to do something with these kegs. Yeah, Kerbal was really fun. I played a ton of that. I'm really bummed that Kerbal 2 just like ended up getting abandoned, but why can't I? Oh. Because I can throw the keg to make all the enemies drunk. That's cool. Okay, need to find the other. There should be more kegs around here somewhere. Where are more kegs? Is there any in here? Kerbal's honestly like surprisingly in depth though. Like, it's goofy and scaled down. Like the distances are like a tenth of what they would be in like the actual solar system. But like the mechanics are honestly surprisingly accurate to how like real rockets work. Like you can still use the same like delta V equations for calculating your like fuel loadout and everything, and it's the same equations they use when they're calculating actual rocket stuff. Granted, they auto-calculate the like fuel coefficients and everything for you, with like thrust coefficients, because you're not going to want to do that on your own. But okay, throw this here. I used to be pretty good at Kerbal. They update all the new updates made it a little harder because there's all the, like the missions and stuff now, and like I didn't have that when I was playing Kerbal, so now it's like I feel like I'm always running behind on everything. Like having to do all the science to unlock the full tech tree and like
to get closer.
Do missions to unlock the funds and all that. It's like, oh, it's crazy. Oh, No Man's Sky is awesome. I need to like, that might be one I do a stream on at some point, like a series on, because it's one of those games I played at launch, and then I played it again when they did their big like 2.0 overhaul that like made it worth playing. But now I've like done the intro so many times that I'm just like bored of it, and I can never like, I'm so sick of doing the first few things over every time I play it. But I always like, oh, I don't remember how this game works, so I have to play the beginning again to refamiliarize myself with it.
Quick action. Shackle's lackeys will strip Azuna's coast of its
So I never
history
get very
and its
far in it.
valuables.
So I need to like,
They'll be back.
yeah, stream it or
suspect
something
you'll
so I
be
can like force myself through the early bits and get myself into the actual late game. Like I saw there's like submarines and stuff now, which is just wild.
The Wardens are now few in number. Yet justice
What am I doing
must
here?
not rest, friend. Aid us in dispatching this foul creature. Show the people of this land that the Wardens remain ever vigilant.
Am I doing this right? Am I supposed to just be like running in here like an idiot? Doesn't entirely feel like it, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this kind of feels like I'm doing something wrong. But, like, things are dying and I'm not. Usually a reasonably solid indication that I'm not doing something horribly wrong. Alright. Okay, so I need one more experimental corruptor and one more of the big guys. Conveniently, it's one more experimental corruptor and one more of the big guys. Alright. If I can clear this thing down and then kill you. Alright. Another world quest down. How many more do I need? 7? Oh god. Reforged is on sale? I wouldn't. I've been replaying a little bit of Warcraft 3 in my like free time, just because I was like, I'm on this Warcraft kick right now. I started playing Reforged, and it's so clunky. All the changed missions are just like, oh, this isn't right. I went and re-downloaded, like actual Warcraft 3 so that I could play the original version, because yeah, I was like, I don't want to deal with this. Playing 1.27B or whatever. The thing is, I don't even think there's a ladder anymore. Like, I don't think they ever added an actual competitive ranked ladder in Reforged. And I don't even know if most of the co-op mods, like, use Reforged. I think most of them use 1.27. Yeah, no, when they added the Reforged, they like broke the ladder. And I don't think they ever re-added it. They kept saying they were going to, and they kept not. So like, yeah, it's like I can't even recommend it for that. Like, okay, I need to solve the puzzle Bop, 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 bop. Okay. So, like, 2 forward, 2 right, 2 down. Oh, I missed that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. So... we did it. Warcraft 2 is co-op campaign for up to 4 players? Yeah, no, that's fair. Well, that's an actual, like, functional supported campaign, too. It's not just, like, some janky mod. It actually has, like, proper balancing and everything. And plenty of skins to buy. Alright, activate meta, get this, pop that, get this. I feel like there's something going on behind me, and I'm just not going to look at it. I'll assume whatever that player behind me is doing is, like, they've got it figured out. Looks like it's a shaman back there. They're probably fine. Like, that was the one thing I knew about the co-op from StarCraft 2 is that people, so there were a lot of people that were really mad at it because they added a bunch of, like, microtransaction-y type stuff to it. Which is so funny. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, at least StarCraft 2, I think nowadays it includes all 3. Like, you get Wings of Liberty, Heart of the Swarm, and Legacy of the Void, which is like, okay.
Must not rest, friend. Aid us in dispatching this foul creature. Show the people of this land that the Wardens remain ever vigilant.
I can justify that being like a full price, considering they were each a full price game at launch. And I think Nova Covert Ops is in there as well. What I am annoyed at is that they broke the ability for custom campaigns to play cinematics, because people had found a way to upload inappropriate material as cinematics and then force it to play in people's games. Which was clearly a problem. But they their workaround to it was to just disable the ability to have custom, or to play cinematics in campaigns full stop, which means that mass recall doesn't work right now because you can't, none of the cinematics play. Oh, game size. Oh, I thought you were talking like a currency. Game size. Yeah, well, I mean, it's 3 games worth of campaigns. I mean, I'm not surprised it's like 50 gigs. Like,
I need to target something first.
That's not that terrible. I don't even want to know how much WoW is using on my drive. Too much. I've probably got a couple 100 gigs sitting on this thing. Where? Okay, I'm supposed to find a book and click the book.
It seems Tasharel was trying to lift the curse through sheer force of magic. Such a waste.
Okay.
At least now, the tomes have found
That's
the right
7 done. Now I just need to find 3 more world quests. Oh, I don't think they're like... No. They're not like 5 gigs each. They were a full launch game. I'm pretty sure they were like 20 gigs each. Because, like, each of those came out, it was a standalone, like, you installed it as a separate game. Wings of Liberty system requirements at launch. What do we got here? Beta requirements. We were looking at 4 gigs hard drive space for the beta, but that was just the beta. Do we have the original system requirements here? By Google system, does it have the install size? 12 gigs. Yeah, so at launch, Wings of Liberty was 12 gigs. And then if I go to Heart of the Swarm, can I find that? Heart of the Swarm. That was 12 gigs as well. And then Legacy of the Void. Oh, I'm searching it in the wrong spot. Legacy of the Void. That was also 12 gigs. So yeah, so it would have been 12 gigs for each of those. And then Nova Covert Ops and all the extra skins and multiplayer patch adjustments, everything like that. Yeah, like a 50 sounds about right. It's not crazy. Would have been about 36 just for the 3 on their own. And the co-op campaigns and the covert ops and all the overhauls and everything they've done since then, I'm sure that added a bit.
Naga have overrun the ruins of Kaldelar.
Plus the fact that they've actually kept the code, you know, functional on modern PCs is gonna add some bloat. Yeah, well, let's say like 50 sounds about where I would expect. Because there's also, like, you gotta keep in mind, they have to add new code to make sure it's supported on Windows 7 and Windows 8 and Windows 10 and Windows 11 because they need to keep it functional and competitive, but because there's people that had it back in the day, they also need to make sure they don't just update it in a way that breaks support for the old systems, so, like, keeping a long-term game active like that, there's a bit of file size bloat over the years. Plus the map editor and the... Oh, there's other stuff. Doesn't strike me as particularly insane.
You are no match for us, Landwalker!
I honestly would have thought they were 20 apiece, not like 12. They did do something nice with WoW lately, which has been fun. For all the different versions, there's like, if you install like Classic and Retail, it has like one folder that has all the like common assets in it. for both, so that you don't need to install like duplicate copies of like the basic UI and map and like the icons and some of the stuff that's used the same in both of them. You only install it once per like total. So it's a little hard for me to say how big WoW is because I'm using. I have like Classic installed, and I have Pandaria installed, and I have Retail installed. So I've got multiple versions of the game. My file size is not going to be particularly representative of.
You dare stand against us?
Oh, I need to do 6 of these banners. I'll see if I can figure that out in a minute here, though. If I look on the like recommended installs for Midnight, it should have it. Yeah, 17 gigs sounds about right for Classic, because I think Classic back in the day was around 12. So with Turtle WoW having its own custom content, yes, that sounds about right for what I would expect it to be.
Thank you.
I was like, I know for a while WoW was up to like 130, but that was like, there was a bunch of duplicate and unused files in there that they were going through and like deleting a bunch of it to trim down some of that. So some of it should have freed up. Let me see what it says here. I'm gonna zip over to this island and then I will take a look.
The island of Gloaming Reef is the site of a constant battle between Murloc and Makrura. At times, one side gains an advantage, and we have to step in to keep the struggle going.
Okay, I need to kill more of these Murlocs. Let me real quick. WoW Midnight System requirements. 128 gig SSD. So around 120 gigs is, yeah, probably about right. But considering, you got hover, what are we on? This is the 12th expansion coming out here. Well, 11th expansion plus vanilla. Yeah. Not particularly surprised. Oh my god. Just get them all. The solid state requirement's a little rougher. Because some of the modern areas, yeah, you definitely start to notice it if you don't have a solid state. Like if you go into Thornagle on a... You install the game on a regular hard drive and go into Thornagle, oh god, you're gonna be struggling.
Some may think it heartless to slaughter the creatures, but the stalemate must be maintained, lest one side will emerge.
They're really making use of those faster load times to allow for like much more detailed environments, because the game can handle loading more stuff quickly off of hard drive. So like the cities are just like packed with detail.
Pity the people of Bravensbrook. They left Gilneas before falling victim to the Worgen curse, but now they face the cruelty of Lord Ravencrest's thugs. Their village needs your protection.
What am I doing here? Oh, this sounds like an annoying world quest. There's like 3 different objectives. No. Find me something easier. This one sounds nice. Kill 1 target. That's the kind of world quest I want to do. I think I'm actually helping someone here. Yeah.
Land is safer for your actions
There's a
this
shaman
day,
here.
but stay vigilant. Danger will surely rise again.
Okay, we did it. We did 10 world quests. Yeah, get back down to my people. Oh. Whee! Okay, gotta head downstairs. Can I just go this way? Yeah. Whee!
I have sacrificed everything. What have you given? Do not.
Okay, all Legion constructs, including the Fellhammer, are powered by souls. If we're going to take the command center to Discara, we're going to need very powerful souls indeed. Very creative person. I'm certain you'll find a way to get what we need. 15 sovereign souls from bosses in Legion dungeons.
The Scythe of Souls tells me that it's jealous of you harvesting so many powerful spirits.
Huh. So I need to do dungeons. Grilling. Let me see if I can find a group for Assault on Violet Hold Mythic. We'll just run that real quick and see if that gets me what I need. If I just want to do remix groups, dungeon, Assault on Violet Hold Mythic, nobody start a group. Assault on Violet Hold Mythic, +0 for a quest. See if we got anybody else that wants to come along. Ideally someone higher level so they can burn me through this.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Whee!
That ability isn't ready yet.
The voiceover is so over the top. I love them.
Not ready yet.
Alright. I think that's everything there. Convert all of these into scrap. Like, unfortunately, not getting any takers on the dungeon. At least not yet. We'll see. If we hit 5 minutes from now with no takers, we can actually flip back over to my Death Knight, and I can go wrap up the rest of Argus, hopefully. How am I looking here? Oh, I can actually pop one of these. Beautiful. 591. It's like, yeah, I'm not like crazy powerful yet. I don't want to I don't think I could solo a mythic at this point. Like 584 is still relatively low eye level. Need to go? Yeah, take care. I'll take a look at that game link you sent me to for the share thing. I'll get that looked into. Alright. Awesome. Yeah, thank you. Alright, what do I want to do here? You know what? Screw it. We're going to say screw this, and we're just going to delist the group. I'm going to pop back over to my Death Knight. We'll get set up for that. I can actually do some shopping on the Death Knight. Because I can transfer bronze over from my Demon Hunter, because I just got a bunch of bronze on my Demon Hunter. So, if I go into my currencies tab, go into here, transfer all 21,000 over to me. Yeah, we can go check that out. Come on. Alright. Mr. Shopkeeper.
Trust no one.
What have you got for me? Do I own all of these? I do not own either of these two. So we'll just grab both of these.
The world will change.
It's those colored runes. That's what we were just doing on the world quest that locked me up. Huh. Wonder if I can use that instead of the statues during that quest. Weird.
I have many wares.
One more minute. It should be just enough time for me to head back in. And we can go do our invasion portal. Take me to Argus. Invasion portals. What have I got cooking right now? Nothing at the moment, but there should be one like within the next few seconds. I don't remember where it's going to open. I want to say it's going to open here. Where is my portal? Tell you what. We'll bounce between all three zones and see if that kicks it over. No. No. Like, it shouldn't be here. Also not showing me my time remaining on any of these, which is a little weird. Hello? Legion Invasion Portal, there it is. Alright. I was like, I knew it would be around here somewhere. Okay. Go clear this. There's the portal. Okay, it's the mushroom
The
one.
Legion's forces are unprepared for your arrival.
That
Put
one
an
isn't
end to
bad.
them.
Give us a slave!
Okay, 71%. Good lord.
The Legion is reeling from your
Okay, and then I
onslaught.
need
Cut them down!
5 of the Infernals.
I can't attack that target.
Grab you. Oh man, we really did not get a lot of them here. Okay, I got 2 of them on me.
Easily dealt with.
Third one here. And then 2 more over here. Grab you. Grab you.
Taste of my belt.
Okay, commander should be coming in.
Falls to the burning legion.
Knock him down.
Now's your chance. Finish this fight! We will purge the Legion from every world.
Okay, we did it. I gotta remember where the hell I turned this in. I think is it just back up on the Vindicar? I just gotta talk to Illidan? Alright. Illidan.
The Legion's fury pales before mine.
We did it. Okay, Terralian's got something for me now. What you got? We have a problem.
Light guide us.
Legion has come to Eridath. When you claim the sigil as if you announced our presence to all of Argus, the eyes of Venturus are firmly upon us. Just wait, it gets worse. Velen took Captain Faria and her forces into the Aranor Gardens to search for the Crest of Knowledge. To my knowledge, they're now all behind enemy lines. Come with me to the conservatory. We need to bring Velen and the others back before it's too late.
We fight for home.
Oh wait, I need to accept the
for
quest.
family.
I should do
Didn't
that.
come this far to falter now. Time is of the essence. We must not let the Legion capture the Prophet.
Okay. Rallian, we good? Is that Faria?
Status report.
Barot sent up a signal flare a short time ago. He is alive at least. I have heard nothing from the others.
Then let us waste no time.
Okay, Terralian, where are we heading?
Walk in the light. Dionys Arca.
A non-profit organization. I have complete faith that Velen is nearby. We would know if he'd been captured. At the same time, must not delay. Legion has a vested interest in finding after all he's done to resist them. I shudder to think what they might do given the chance. That's why I'm going with you. We'll find Velen and help track down the Crest of Knowledge. Must have faith in his mission or all will be lost.
Didn't come this far to falter now.
And then Wrath of the High Exarch, where the Legion is concerned, violence is always the answer. Turalian hefts his blade with a grim expression. They're between us and Vela, nothing will stop them from finding him unless we act. Now is not the time to hold back. Together we'll sow chaos amongst the ranks.
Walk in the light.
And then, Faria, what do you got?
Guide us.
Need you to find Barat, Sorvos, and Telamon. They were in the process of securing this area for Vela when the Legion came down on top of our heads. Inform them that their orders are to regroup with the Prophet at once. The time for subtlety is past. There's an army between us, or a small army between us and them. Do what you must. Alright, well, so far all of it just seems to be
this area.
Find people, kill things. I can make that work.
There's Barat.
Alright, Barat, we did it. Come here, Borat.
Our cause is just.
I was looking for higher ground to scout a path for Vellum, and the Legion descended upon us. I covered his retreat. I was separated.
Dionys Aka.
Oh, let's stick out to fucking kick-ass bow. Yeah, I remember him. So far, this isn't too bad.
I sense an ally nearby.
Sorvos, what do you got? Grunts and confirmation. Man of few words. Okay, I think I've sown chaos. Right, there's no flying here, right. Right. Fine. You know what? Telamon know about this, and then we're heading inside.
Telamon must be nearby. Just follow the trail of corpses. I am one with the light. The light is with me.
Alright, beautiful.
This is it.
Is that Velen? Looks like Velen.
Velen.
Forgive me, my son.
Oh, is this his house?
Are you hurt?
I am unharmed. Your arrival is timely. We must find the crest of knowledge before Talgath takes it beyond our reach.
So he is here, then. I was afraid of this.
Okay,
Not
so...
all who wander are lost.
Oh, upon me in a moment of reflection, no time for such sentiment, we must press on.
The light will guide your way.
Learned anything about the Legion is that there's no other option but to fight back. It was a pleasure to have you at my side.
Dionys Aka.
Mission is that much more likely to succeed with them at our side.
Walk in the
Okay,
light.
what do we got? Flanking
Light
maneuvers,
guide
take
us.
the command of Rhea's lieutenants, and escort Velen to the crest of knowledge. The mission must not fail. We face an old foe, one the Army of the Light has encountered on numerous occasions. Talgath will try to block us in and prevent our retreat. Must not let that happen. Find out how he's bringing his forces and cut them off. All we need is time to get in and out. We're counting on you. Alright, close some portals.
Dionys Aka.
Eradath remembers the horrors it has endured. We must tread
You are
carefully.
the instrument
Let's continue to
of
seek the crest of
change.
knowledge, my friend. Nothing short of the whole crown of the triumvirate can turn the tide in the battle we face. Talgath's forces stand between us and that goal. I need you to clear a path. Okay.
Many
Kill 12 people.
We
Close
will
3
escort
portals.
Velen safely to the crest. If you cover our retreat, we may just see this through.
Alright,
Lead
let's
the
do
way,
it.
Prophet.
Make haste, my friends. Something...
You dare set foot in our world?
Something...
They flee to the terrace. We have them right where we want.
Something dark and terrible stirs that is not Telgath. Okay. Alright, burn these out. Last portal. Oh wait, no flying, so it doesn't matter.
You have seen but a fraction of our might.
All will bow before the Destroyer! Your screams will echo through Antorus if they escape.
Yeah, looks like we're going up here. We're looking for Telgath to recover this crest. I think Velen said he has the other bit, so that should be the final bit. And there's Velen.
Worthless. The crest alone is powerless. This relic's time has passed. Throw it in the temple with the Naru. Let them rot together.
Throw it in the temple with the Naru.
You are doomed.
At least we know where it is.
It is hidden in the seat of the Triumvirate, then. I sense only darkness within. Be just. The light will guide
Velen
you.
continues to stare at the statues he speaks. Thousands of years ago when I was young, I made a choice. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, that confirms it. Thousands of years ago. A choice that allowed my world to fall to ruin. A choice that made my people exiles. A choice that forever separated me from my beloved brothers. I cannot leave, not yet, not until I have a chance to reflect.
You are the
I need to witness his memory. Show me.
Swear loyalty to me. Pledge the hearts of your people to my cause. I will transform you, granting you knowledge beyond imagining and might beyond measure. Together we will become legion and defeat the hungering void that would consume us all.
It is little enough to ask for what he offers us.
Such power, and he speaks the truth. I had hoped the others would sense the darkness behind Sargeras' words. But they were blinded by their vanity, their hunger for power. The Atamar crystal soon showed me the horrible truth of what would come to pass if we accepted the Titan's offer. We would be transformed, not into wise leaders, but into hateful monsters. Without faith, the battle is lost.
Make way! I will deal with this myself.
He's here.
Alright. Telgath, there's a time I called him an ally, a friend. When I trusted him when it came time to leave Argus, I asked him to call out to the others who would join me. I gave him all that he needed to betray me and slaughter my followers. I do not know what has brought this hatred to lurk in his heart, but his machinations, repeatedly forced my people to flee world after world. He made it his mission to hunt us across the universe. This must end. He must die. Oh, this is the guy that betrayed him when he was fleeing.
To stand your ground. A welcome change of pace, to be certain.
Talgath, we need not come to blows. I offer you one chance. Stand down.
Still the pacifist I see. Face me!
Well. Wait, talk to Veland. Okay, don't attack him. Talk to Veland.
Something is amiss.
Yeah, we're ready. Humpy, finish your mine.
We are with
you. Shitsa, you hide behind your allies. As usual, we will finish this another time.
No, this ends now. This is your end. If there is a shred of goodness left in you, you will help us find the crest of knowledge.
You are far too late. Nothing will escape the temple, not even the light itself.
I see. Safe journey, Talgath.
Derek Munro.
One wrong of many is finally set to right.
Many depend.
Talgath's words carry more gravity than I think he knew. In an attempt to hurt me one final time, he's given us the answer. The rest of knowledge is hidden away in the seat of the triumvirate, and it is not unguarded. If my suspicions are correct, we may be facing a greater threat than any of us dared imagine, a dark Naru. Let us return to the Vindicar. We'll plan our next steps there.
You are the instrument.
I have identified a safe extraction point northwest of your current location. There is a teleporter inbound.
Come. I dare not tarry here.
Talgath's last words. Not even the light can escape. What did he mean?
The darkness that lingers in the temple. The shadow that looms over all of Eredath. Is Laura.
Impossible! She is a Naru! A being of the light!
There is much Zira did not want you to know.
Okay. Let's get out of here then. Back up to the ship.
Not all who
Okay. I'm worried for Laura. This is unthinkable how she must have suffered.
Be just. We have no time to celebrate our victory over Talgath. Laura's dark song echoes in my mind. If the crest of knowledge truly rests within the temple, we stand against the void itself.
Light, help us.
Even with the sigil awakening in hand, the crown cannot save us until it's whole. It's why we must enter the seat of the triumvirate, even knowing that Lura awaits us there. A dire task, one that I would not ask if it were not completely necessary. We will descend together.
You are the instrument. Without the crest of knowledge, we cannot prevail. Come, we must brave the darkness.
Hold, Prophet. I have scouted the area. The shadows grip more tightly than you know. Greetings.
Okay. I need to show you what I've seen. Okay.
The darkened Naru pulses with void energy.
It has become a beacon, calling those who would use this power for their own ends.
Okay.
It is far worse than I feared. Do we have the strength to face such a foe?
There may be another way. I will require a second set of hands, however.
Okay.
The light will
Follow
guide
Illyria's lead. Ethereals, the Void, a Dark Naru. I feel they're all connected. I explored the ruins below while you and Vellum were seeking the crown. There are survivors. Broken wander the cluster of buildings to our west. I cannot understand much of what they have to say, but I suspect their minds are not their own. If the Void is to blame, we need to start our investigation there.
The shadows can be an ally. I will meet you in the ruins below, champion. We will begin where the darkness ends.
Okay. Investigate the ruins of Orinar. Probably start here. We'll go west. Apparently I'll go south, is what I meant. Close enough.
Succumb! It is the only...
It is as I thought. The Void's corruption has reached them here. I am certain it had help. Take a look around. Call for me if you find anything of interest.
Okay, what is this? What is this statue? You must resist the shadow's pull. Come to me, be whole within the light. Let Archon show you the way home. Rest of the message is garbled. Find 5 collected prayer fragments. Okay.
Even the Naru will fall, as I have.
You must hold fast to your resolve. Temptation weakens the mind and spirit.
Weird.
It calls even the Naru will fall. The light gives.
Okay, I've got something else over here.
Make the whispers end. Talk. I rejoin the void.
Okay, I only need one more of those prayer fragments.
Shadow.
Got it.
Fade.
Look inside yourself and see the strength your vigil has cultivated. Do not let the long, dark night break you.
Okay, I'm supposed to go this way. Well, you know what? Screw it. Go over here and figure out what this final vision is.
Quiet. Quiet.
Weird.
The great darkness knows all. No. No. Death embraces me.
Look to the heavens above. See the million points of brilliance in the great dark beyond. Know you are not alone.
I found a survivor. Come to me.
Okay, so she's got a survivor.
Despite our best efforts, the void continues to seep in through the cracks. Seek out the army of the light and
What's
use
wrong
their blessings
here?
to banish the darkness once again.
Sermon fascinating.
Come on out. We mean you no harm.
A voice. Archon has never heard this one before.
We found your messages.
Yes, Archon did call, but he was not expecting.
Okay, Broken still remains some of his sanity, though not all of it. I can sense the void influence nearby, but is isolated in small pockets. Spelling these manifestations should help our friend here clear his mind. Perhaps we can use the prayer fragments you found. They still contain some light energy. Try to make sense of his chattering in the meantime.
Aim true.
Archon, what do you got?
Oh, yes?
Darkness envelops us. The light is gone from this place. Almost himself before noticing you still talking. Archon cannot save them. Brothers, sisters, whispers twisted them. The light cannot see them. It turns away from us. Archon failed.
Strangers speak strange.
Kill 12 people. Dispel 5 things. Got it. One down. Okay, 2 down. Let's go get this. I think I've just about killed enough of these idiots.
Embraces me.
And one more.
It calls to us. Listen. Listen.
Perfect. Now then, Illyria and Archon.
Is it? Can you tell us what happened to your people?
Archon knows. Yes.
Farewell.
You speak.
Okay, Broken.
Close your ears.
Archon remembers. He remembers something that will save us. Follow Archon. Isolon calls. We'll offer soft words to the light. The light will banish the darkness.
Shh. Did you hear that? This way. Archon has a plan.
Could you elaborate? Even a little? Perhaps with some idea of what you hope to achieve.
We will stop the whispers. Pointy ears should know.
I must confess, Archon, that does not put me at ease.
Look, the way is closed. How will we go to Isolon now? Archon listens.
Okay, keep going. We'll protect you.
Close your ears to the whisper.
Are all these creatures
my people? Once.
How is it you do not share their fate?
Archon forgets. Wait. There is a voice. We still hear their prayers. Rest, brothers. Rest.
At least their suffering is over.
Alright.
Quiet. Quiet. Archon listens.
Where are these things coming from?
They want Archon. He promised to save them.
What was once a sacred site for my people has been desecrated by the Legion. Drive them out.
Who calls to Archon? Name yourself!
Okay.
Archon remembers. Isolon calls to us. Isolon will look to the stars again.
That is not Isolon calling to you! Wait!
Oh.
He's still here. He crossed over into the void. We may still be able to save him, if we hurry. What news?
Should have seen this coming.
Keep your gaze
Whoever called him
fixed
cannot
on
have
your
good
target.
intentions. We need to go in after him before we step through this portal. Ensure you're prepared to fight. The void influence is rarely peaceful.
The shadows can be an ally, if controlled. Who is that?
Alright. Viceroy Nazar.
Show us, please, please!
Let me satisfy your curiosity.
Thank you, thank you! Archon finally understands!
Uh-oh.
It will all be undone! There's nothing but the void! You must know the truth!
Resist their call, Archon!
Archon will make you understand!
No!
I'm sorry
We got
you
him.
had to learn this way. Rest now.
Can we get out of
Do you
here?
feel that? Something is pulling us back. Use every weapon. at
Void's
your
influence is
disposal.
rarely peaceful. We must
Farewell.
press on.
Locust Walker.
I see you've met the Viceroy.
What are your people doing here?
I am here to find out. Follow, if you can.
Alright.
It is a good day for a hunt.
Locust Walker, he taught me all that I know about the void. He still has more to teach me. If he's here, the Ethereal's presence only intrigues me further. I'd thought him the only one of their kind. But now I've seen another tangling with the void. We must play his game if we want to learn what he knows. He appears to have gone toward the Umbra Hollows to the
We
north.
do what we must for those we love. This way.
Okay, are we going to learn more about Locust Walker here? Because he's actually been relevant in the current expansion.
Champion, your expertise is needed. Prepare for...
Whee!
This place is churning out darkness, manifesting.
One thing I want to show you, but you mustn't be seen. Follow.
Explain yourself first.
Such impatience. I believe you will find the answers you seek on the other side.
I'll be through in just a sec, Illyria. I'm just going to clear up my inventory a little. Alright. What are we doing here? Okay, I'm supposed to not get spotted, I'm guessing. And pick up all these fragments.
I serve the end of all things.
Dude, do I care about getting spotted? I'm not gonna lie, it kind of seems like I don't.
Intruder. Show you. Do you hear that? The whispers demand your death.
I sense a little disappointment. Was I really your best student?
I give Locust Walker the satisfaction of disrupting our efforts, capture him at all costs. Okay.
I had hoped to find at least one promising soul on this rock.
I have not turned away from that path. You know why I resisted.
My.
I need to finish what I started, Locust Walker.
Can you, though? With your attachments?
Come on.
What are you talking about? We each walk a line.
An insidious
I can understand what he's trying to show us. I feel a surge of power building ahead. They must be cultivating the void there, calling it here. We need to stop them before they plunge this entire city into shadow. Find the source and cut it off by any means necessary. We have unfinished business
Keep your
to attend
Aurelian
to.
trusts me to make hard decisions, and I him.
Surely gathered by now a certain subset of my
I am
people have
not
tragically
talking
succumbed to the
about
call of the
trust.
void. Hope to find more who possess the necessary strength of
How
mind.
can you expect to embrace the shadow with the light shining so brightly at your
Only to
side?
find such an utter lack of resistance. Alright, kill 15.
Without the light, there is no shadow, teacher.
Also, yeah, I love the like textures in this area where it's all like swirly because you can see everything's getting consumed by the void. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing here?
I return.
One of these poked.
You are out of your depth.
Two of them down. Okay, we'll hit these two in a line right here.
Embrace the void.
Three more of you. Alright, you two will work.
Hear that? The whispers demand your death.
Boom. And then I gotta head this way. Wait, no, wrong. This way. There they are. Back where I left them.
Greetings.
My
Aim
time,
true.
nothing more.
It is
Good that we can now
all
share a
about
common goal. Perhaps I'll find some use for your kind yet. After some consideration, I decided to allow Illyria another opportunity to pursue her destiny. I suppose you want to know what that means. Meet us in the Shadow Guard camp. My brethren are preparing a summons that will provide adequate energy for Windrunner to begin again. Witness what happens when you harness the Void's power.
fascinating. Simply. Well, Windrunner, what say you?
Show me the path. I am ready to walk it.
Right this way.
Understand. This changes.
Yes. This specimen will do.
Eritor! Terrell?
The Void. Focus your mind. Remember your training.
Be gone, wretched darkness.
Be sure to collect our prize, Fleshling. I will tend to Illyria.
Okay.
The heart of a demigod. This is no mere token, Illyria. Take it, and you will be one step closer to your destiny.
Next step, thank you for bringing me
The
to this
shadows
point.
can be an I understand. Thank you. Both of you. What news?
Illyria rubs her forehead. It's difficult to focus. I need to return to Velen. Give him this. I feel as though he should have it, though I'm not sure why. Tell him all that we've learned. I'm sure Ramuel will have been watching our progress. Any luck, a beacon is already headed our way.
We do what we must.
Ah, you're alive. The beacon is inbound. How do you feel?
My head is swimming.
Remember, so long as your mind is your own, you command this power. It does not command you.
How did you do it by yourself?
Ah, well. Perhaps I will tell you one day. Until then, I will be keeping an eye on your progress.
Okay. Back up
Farewell
we go.
for now.
You should return to the Vindikar and share what we have learned. My path takes me into the seat of the Triumvirate, to whatever fate awaits me there. I am certain Velen will understand.
I mean, I think my path takes me to the
Once
seat
a
of the
sacred
Triumvirate.
site for my people has been desecrated by the Legion.
Hi, Velen.
Without faith,
Remnant of
the battle is lost.
Nalatoth. What is this?
Many
Okay.
depend on you.
Pierced out the cold, dense object. Okay, well that was the end of the Legion Argus story campaign. That said, there's still a little bit more to do, so let's finish it up.
The light will
Let's do the real
your
ending.
way.
We have what we need. Illyria awaits your arrival at the seat of the Triumvirate. Do not go alone. You'll need allies to recover the Crest of Knowledge and endure what Lura has become. Prepare the Vindikar and await your return. Light be with you in that dark place.
You are the instrument
Offering of Shadow.
change.
Darkness within this essence is palpable. In the past, I might have shunned such power, even denied its very existence, but what we've learned through our long struggle, if not that light and shadow must coexist. They proved to be exactly what we need to bring balance to the Netherlight Crucible. To give an edge we need against the Legion. Infuse this essence into the crystals, draw one step closer to realizing your weapon's full potential. Okay, so now we go down here. Infuse this in. Balance is key, just as the prophet said. I don't remember what this thing does. Not gonna lie. We've got it powered up now.
Our cause is just. Our
Okay.
purpose noble.
If I now... Okay, we want to run Seed of the Triumvirate. I could probably just do that solo on this guy. It's like, I don't really need to... If we're just doing it for the story, I don't need to wait for a group. There's no, like, reason to queue for it. I can just do it on Mythic and burn through it. My dungeon set to Mythic? Yes. Yes, they are. Alright, so we're gonna go assault Seed of the Triumvirate and get our Crest of Knowledge.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
Okay, what are you, Zeral?
Clarity comes to me. The void was
Champion, follow me!
Okay.
The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Just give the word, heroes, and we can begin the assault. It is a good day for a hunt.
Let's do it.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
Okay, so
We
next
shall push
up,
you back. Our mission
I think,
will
yeah,
not
we're
be
going here.
jeopardized.
If I'm not mistaken, I need to look for these portals. and
We will
disrupt
not
all
be
of
pushed
them.
out. Bring in more forces
Lower
from the
Void
void
Breach. Okay, there's
to
one over
deal
here.
with
Yeah.
these intruders.
We're like looking for these, killing this guy. Upper Void Breach. Oh my god, one back there now. We'll just hit this. And now, yeah, the boss should spawn in over here. I recall this. Yeah, there he is. He's like a hunter.
Our efforts will not be interrupted.
Watch your step.
I did not foresee this.
Thank you for removing the obstacles
We've
between
got a
me and
rare
the
to kill
staff
over
heroes.
here.
Yes, this will do nicely. You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in.
Well done, heroes.
Oh yeah, while you're in the dungeon, these little swirly bits actually pull you in too,
I'll
which is
see
kind
to
of cool.
opening the way once he's taken care of.
Alright, let's go kill the viceroy. This should be the same guy we saw earlier. Yeah, there he is.
The void
Run out.
calls to me. No, the darkness was to be mine.
I sense great despair.
Run out.
From within. Laura.
Okay.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
I'm apparently still in combat. I'm not sure with what.
Understood. Champions, once the door is open, clear the way to Laura. We will be right behind you.
You got it.
The way is open. Hurry, heroes. Such chaos. Such anguish. I have never sensed anything like it before.
That's real
It
cool
is
looking.
rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
Okay.
Collapse.
What?
Siphon the portal energy. The Naru's weakness will become your strength.
Incoming!
Larry, are you gonna take this barrier down? There we go. We did it. They gave her that cool, like, negative energy model. She never uses that again.
You survived. Interesting. How do you feel?
The voices are louder now. More insistent. But they do not control me.
You asked me to teach you to use the void as a weapon. Now that weapon is you.
It seems my training is complete.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to test the limits of this newfound power. Come.
Okay, so they're leaving. Am I just able to, like, Lightmaster's Whistle if I go outside? Not 100% sure how that works. If I go back to, like, page 1 of my toys, and I say Flightmaster's Whistle, no, it won't let me do it. How do I leave here? Hold up. I don't believe it's gonna make me, like, Hearth. Like, surely not. Although... That said, I'm not seeing another way out of here. Is that... Oh, can I get back up that? Can I run up this little ramp? I can. Okay, so this is... We just gotta run out. Alright, that's kind of dumb, but... So be it. It's back through that building, I believe. I don't really care about any of you. Yeah, we should be able to just get out through here. Assuming it lets me...
Stop moving.
Oh, hi, Illyria. How's it going? So you're still hanging out here. Oh no, I can't mount up because I'm still in combat. Ooh. That's fine, we're almost out of here. And then we can Flightmaster's Whistle once we're outside. Get back up to the Vindicar. And then... we've got the final bit of the Crown of the Triumvirate to turn in. Yeah, here we go. Flightmaster's Whistle. Back up to the Vindicar.
What was once a sacred site for my people has
Tell Velen to stop talking.
Yes, outsider.
Wise. Wonderful. Is Illyria up here? And if so, which model is she using now? Is she using the weird void model? No, she's using her regular model. I swear that never shows up again. It's so weird. Okay, we gotta place the other one. Velen. And he places his. And there we go. Our golden shiny Vindicar. Ah, it's so cool looking.
Without faith,
the heavy burden I've placed upon you, I faith you will not fail. Done, my heart mourns the loss of Laura, but at least you brought her peace. Once the crown is in place, the Vindicar will stand against the Legion's vile assault, and Taurus will fail.
Many depend on you.
The crown is whole once more.
Now we take the fight to the burning throne itself. Ready yourselves, and Taurus awaits.
And I believe that is the end of the full story here. The last thing we've got left to do as far as Legion story goes is, Wait, what's this? He's got a new quest.
We didn't come this far to falter now.
Magni's sent for you. He seems to have made a new breakthrough in trying to reach Argus. I suggest you find him immediately. His last vision foretold Agrimar's coming. Oh, hello.
We fight for home, for family.
Alright, hold up. That's new. Magni?
The short one of diamonds awaits you in the stone's resting chamber. He is...
I feel Argus's soul calling to me again. He's frantic, desperate, and sad. So bloody sad. It breaks my heart.
Okay.
For Azeroth!
Done it, I've reached him again. It's so painful. He's not doing well, not one bit. You have to listen on in with me to understand.
Place your hand upon the stone when you're ready.
Let's do it. Place my hand on the stone.
The hour of rebirth draws near. Are the souls prepared? Our kin still resist the true path, Master. But they will soon be broken.
Oh, is that the souls of the Titans there?
Eludes us. Her essence is needed to ensure the victory of my crusade. The Lifebinder will soon reveal herself. She will not escape me, Master. When my new pantheon rises, no power in the universe will stand against the Legion.
Okay. Magni?
Sargeras is building some kind of dark pantheon. We've got to find Aenar's spirit before Agramar does. Azeroth cries out in pain.
Pantheon's been dead for thousands of years. I fear this plan has been in the works for a very, very long time.
Her world must be healed. Back to work.
Okay. Let's head back up here. Alright, Terralion, what do you got for me? Speaker
We didn't come this far to
Forces
falter
ready for
now.
battle. We still do not know where Aenar's spirit lies. We can seek Magni out at once and see if you can find her while we still have a chance. If she fails... If she falls, nothing we muster will be able to stand against Sargeras. Okay, well, back down we go. Let's go talk to him again. I'm assuming this was like weekly unlock stuff.
It is good that you have returned. Something has changed with the stone.
This soul fragment calls to me again. But something's different this time. It ain't Argus speaking. It's another.
Whoever's trying to reach us now might give us the information we need to find Aenar.
Place your hand upon the stone when you're ready.
Okay.
I remember the awakening. How life sprang forth all around us. I remember unity. Until it was shattered by betrayal. I remember fleeing to keep him from his prize. The time for hiding is over. Aid me, or everything ends.
The Lifebinder. Somehow, she's the key to Sargeras' plan.
Answer lies in the Legion's own portal network in the heart of Antorus. Okay. Back up we go. Rallian, anything else? No. Final quest. Time has come to begin our assault on Antorus. Everything we've fought for, everything our friends and family have sacrificed has brought us to this moment. We will fire Light's judgment upon the walls of the accursed citadel and storm their seat of power. We'll end the Legion. After all you've done, it's fitting you have the honor. Activate the crown of the triumvirate and let us finish our mission. Alright. We need to head to the Antoran Wastes. Game likes to crash when I do that, so we're going to do this a slightly roundabout way. Just going to teleport to the surface of the Antoran Wastes and then back up. That seems to be more reliable. And then we activate the crown here.
Now, fire the gun for Argus, for our people.
All right.
We stand together. We fight for home, for family.
It is good to see you again, my friends. When I couldn't find you after the devastation of Draenor, I wasn't sure what to think.
We feared for you as well, Khadgar. But I think part of me knew it would take more than the explosion of a planet to slow you down.
Kurdran and Daneth are safe as well.
Indeed. Though I don't get to see them as often as I'd like. When this is all behind us, perhaps the sons of Lothar should share a reunion feast.
I agree. It's been a long time, but as I recall, it was your turn to buy the drinks, Khadgar.
Well, I don't know about that.
Definitely your turn. Never question an elf's memory, even after 1,000 years.
Okay, neat.
Chronokai Crystal.
For so many years, so many sacrifices, victory is finally within our grasp.
Dionyse Arca.
Felon?
Something is amiss on this
Taurus?
world.
The Burning Throne, the death of a Titan. There's no way to express the depth of my sorrow, my rage, what Sargeras has done. Argus, my homeworld, holds the soul of a Titan. It has been twisted and corrupted beyond redemption, its power harnessed to fuel the Legion's infinite army. We must do the impossible, breach the depths of Antorus, and sever the Legion connection to the world soul. Must please end its pain, its suffering. In striking down the dark heart of Argus, we defeat the Legion and redeem the soul of my world.
You are the instrument of change.
Alright, well, let's do it. Let's see if we can find a group that is running Antorus. Antorus Mythic. Really? We'll just do 740. We'll set a minimum eye level of 740. I'm sure there must be some people that are looking to run this right now. I can't believe there's no one online. No one just has a group up. So we'll correct that. I was like, it's a weekend. There's gotta be some people awake.
The weave of your life comes to an end.
Another champion of the Legion is near. End its existence.
Alright, if we just head down here, maybe we can just hop across these islands and we're basically there. And if I can't find any people, we'll just drop the difficulty down to normal and I'll solo it. Should be able to do that. It's weird that I'm not finding any people. Very weird that I'm not finding any people. Okay. There's seriously no one running in Taurus. Oh wait, what am I doing? That's why I'm not finding it. Because I forgot to switch it to this. Try that now. Actually, screw it. We'll call it this. Because I've got maxed out verse, so if I just list that, we should get some people that will be interested in joining. Alright, beautiful. Are we set to Mythic? Yes. Now we should get some folks in. Now that they know it's basically going to be a guaranteed completion carry, I'm sure there will be some people that want to come along.
The Vindicar will draw all the fire we can, Torarian, but we cannot hold out long. You must disable their defenses.
We will not fail you, Prophet. Champions, we'll keep these winged beasts occupied while you clear a path.
Alright. I was like, normally I wouldn't mind going lower than 740, but Antorus is honestly pretty tough, particularly the bridge fight and the ANR fight can get a little messy. The rest of it's pretty easy. Agromar can get a little messy too sometimes. Alright, 6 out of 20. Come along. There we go. 7. We're about a third of the way there. I didn't even see what classes I got. What did I get? I got a rogue, a demon hunter, 2 demon hunters, another death knight, and a regular hunter. Okay. So 2 tanks. Alright, there's somebody. Let me open up a portal. Oh, we lost somebody too. Wonderful. Alright, back to 7. see the hunters in here, so I'm not going to worry about summoning them. Where is everybody? How is no one online? There we go, more Death Knights. Oh, did my portal disappear? No, the fucking... Can you move? Buddy. Get your giant fucking mount out of the way. There you go. They're gonna run ahead and start pulling stuff, that's fine. Alright, there's our last one. We need to get everybody summoned in and we'll be good to go. So, 3 more to summon. Oh, I gotta fucking pop into their portal. That's annoying. It took too long. Can you get your fucking fat ass off the goddamn thing? Why did you just turn down the summon? Okay, I think everyone's here. Wait, did you leave? Hold up. Okay. I was like, I know I summoned that guy, so he must have went back to Dell. Oh god, yeah, we don't have anyone else to heal spec. Alright, that'll be fine. The one paladin we have was asking if I wanted somebody to switch for a heal. Which, like, we shouldn't need it for the most part, but for the ANR fight, it might be useful. Oh god.
We're gaining ground! Press the attack! Lightfall! Champions! Bring that monstrosity down!
Alright, so we gotta kill this idiot.
3, 2, target change.
Break one of the cannons.
Run.
Kill this idiot some more. Oh god.
Run.
Break the other cannon. Kill this idiot some more. One down. Alright, beautiful.
Terralion, I've started my assault on the northern front. I'll keep their forces occupied so you can hit the priority targets.
Our forces are moving towards Legion High Command. Buy us all the time you can, Cordelia.
We want to head this way. There should be the 2 dogs up ahead down here. There's one of them.
Has left us a few
There's the other.
favorite pets to play with. Remove these abominations from the battlefield.
Fire on you. Run.
Like, we ideally don't want them stacked for like normal runs, but like
Two demons down.
it's remixed, so it doesn't matter.
Countless more await the attention of your blade.
Many gave their lives to this. Honor their sacrifice and drive these demons.
All right. Shouldn't be too bad. It's like I actually do remember the actual route through here too, so.
I recognize the trappings of the generals commanding the Legion's forces. Before Sargeras took our world, these generals marshaled our armies and brought peace to Argus. They betrayed everything we stood for when they accepted his bargain. There can be no redemption, only retribution.
I'm not gonna make the elevator before it leaves. No!
Run out.
I wonder why they're pinging.
Run out.
This is one engagement you will not walk away from.
4,
Watch your
2,
step.
1. Kill out.
Alright.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
We did it.
The War Council has finally paid for their treachery. Without their leadership, the Legion will fall into chaos.
We're just gonna keep passing these circles back and forth forever. Till we all die here, because we should all jump off the elevator. We jump off, die, release. Turn around. Hop onto this portal.
Champions, there is a disturbance close to your location, the likes of which I haven't felt since the opening of the Dark Portal. If the Legion is using that hub to gather reinforcements, then it must be destroyed before we are overwhelmed.
Every world in our path has fallen. Yours is next.
Okay, well, somebody's going the wrong way, so that's fun. Can I get you up here? There we go.
Champions, I heard a familiar voice calling. I fought my way inside this accursed place.
Champions, here.
My God, we're gonna melt this.
Seize upon Rancor. It's Aenar, the Life Binder. This port.
Without their portals, the Legion is cut off from reinforcements. Now is the time to press our attack.
Alright, so here's the ANR fight. This is what we just saw as visions from Magni leading up to. The last of the uncorrupted Titans that hasn't been captured by Sargeras. They're trying to convert the rest of the Titans' souls into the Dark Pantheon. She's escaped. And has been hiding in here. Wherever we are. I don't actually know where we are right now. Elunaria. The way this fight works is her soul is down here in the tree where we saw her talking to us in the vision.
Champions, the forces of the Legion seek
She's
to
going
capture
to
my essence for their infernal
start
master.
summoning in a bunch of enemies to fight us.
Spread. Watch your step. Big ad.
Yeah, she's gonna. Not she's gonna summon in. The Legion's gonna summon in a bunch of troops to try to kill her. We need to defend her until she's done. Done cooking. I don't know what she's doing down there. Should I cast something? Can I target her? I don't actually know how she works.
Be gone, intruders.
Okay, so
Back
now
to your master.
I want to go down here because she is going to
5, 4, 3, 2,
summon some
1.
portals to the ship.
The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack.
And then we want to go shut these down. So if I hit
Feel the
that,
potency of life. Fear its power.
are we good? Which side do we want to go out? This side. Okay. Kill the thing in the middle, activate the 4 crystals on the edge, they give you debuffs. This one isn't that bad. And then we use the button to jump off the ship before they kill everyone that's left on the ship.
Run out.
If that rogue doesn't get out of there, he dies. I think he's good. Yeah, rogue's good. One of the buffs is really annoying because it gives you like a stacking damage debuff that builds up as you move. And it can like honestly get kind of dangerous even at 740.
Run out.
Minions of darkness, you will know the might of a Titan.
Alright, here's some more of these idiots.
Run out.
Okay, I'm gonna get ready to head back up to the ship. We're gonna have a second wave of ship. Okay, that wasn't really like a super great place to put this, but...
The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack.
Run out.
Alright, hit this. This might be the one that gives me the moving debuff. No? Okay, we're fine. Is everybody good? Did we get it? Yeah, we got it. Alright, we're fine. And then she'll just time out in a second here.
Kill
There's
out.
gonna be, yeah, some of these guys flying in. We'll try and kill them if we can.
Run out.
Whee!
Victory is nigh, champions. Dispatch their remaining forces. I will see to their vessel myself.
Nice and easy.
The tormented cries of the Pantheon ring out from deep within the core.
Now you can talk to her to get the little portal back out of there.
Well done, champions. For the first time in millennia, a blow has been struck against the denizens
Take
of
the
the
suits.
burning throne. Yet this battle is far from over. A great power roils in torment at this world's core. Rendezvous with the Vindicar, so we can prepare for the final attack.
Alright, we're heading in.
Some Garrus seeks to corrupt the other's titans.
Okay, they're gonna head up ahead. Do the stupid ping pong strat. I kinda hate ping pong strats.
There's a bounty on your heads, and I mean to collect.
Ping pong strats are honestly usually more annoying than anything else. We still have 4 people. Wait, 4 people, come on. 2 people.
Your heads will adorn my trophy room. Stay down.
4. Run away.
Be faster than that, mortals.
I think we're good. Yeah, everybody's here, so we're
Phase
fine.
2. Phase change.
They're gonna taunt back. We want to... yeah, that landing killed me.
Phase 3. Phase change.
If you can.
That's why I don't like doing the strats like this. If you just bounce them back and forth, because the landing, since is so much knockback, it's almost guaranteed to kill people.
2. The more you fight, the higher the bounty.
But whatever, it'll be fine.
Phase 5. 4.
Phase
3,
5.
2,
Fight
1.
is ridiculous. But he'll go down.
I regret
Beautiful. Alright.
taking this deal.
Oh yeah, there's no, yeah, there's the Vindicar firing to open up the passage.
Good. I was hoping you'd find your way here. I'm always in need of test subjects. You should do nicely.
Running out of juice. I don't got any more run. Alright. Waiting for the last couple that are behind us. I don't know where the hell they are. They must be way back there. Can't even see them. It's the same group that was having trouble getting over here in the first place. Okay, there's one of them. There's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. Alright.
Prepare to be deconstructed.
Alright.
Defensive.
For the guy that wasn't here, he was certainly in a hurry.
Bowman coming. Run away.
Alright.
The Legion's in its death throes. Time to put our boots to their throats. Return to the Vindicar and prepare to strike the killing blow.
Alright, so Vindicar now drops us off up at the top.
So
We've
much
damaged the
agony here.
core.
So many voices, it's nearly overwhelming. But I can feel Aenar urging us forward.
At long last, the end is upon us.
The rest of this is
Press on,
basically
my
free.
friends.
Witches!
Run out.
You call that torment? I've endured far worse!
I tire of that worm's babble. Let me scorch the flesh from his miserable bones!
Run out.
Ignore him, sister. Focus on your duty. These souls are nearly ready to join Agumar in the Master's service.
Draw your blades!
Oh, annoying.
Show you torment!
I was hoping I'd be able to get a heal, but
Defensive.
the red flashing you're seeing around people will jump from target to target.
Run out.
So you need to spread out so it stops jumping. But when you're in this area, everybody's always just stacked up fighting the bosses, so it never wears off. Doesn't deal much damage, but like...
You cannot escape the shadows.
I want to see your limbs roast.
Watch where.
Should they fall to darkness, Dargeris will have the power he needs to claim the final title.
Taunt boss.
Alright. Perfect.
The souls of the Pantheon
Yeah, there's
are
still
free,
flames jumping,
but
that's
they
wild.
endured so much suffering. Let me bide with them for a time. Offer a bit of comfort.
Run out.
Remain here, Magni. The rest of us will go on.
So close now to the end.
This may be the one place in the universe sacred.
Alright, we're gonna try and spread out a little
Demons
here
would
if I
pluck out
can.
their eyes sooner than gaze upon it.
Who could ever
Okay.
imagine such a sacrifice?
We've almost let them wear off, but no, now they're gonna all, yeah, everybody's gonna start fighting this guy, it's all gonna pick back up again.
Run. Run out.
Oh, yep, everybody's reignited. Alright, so we're carrying this AIDS all the way to the end of the fight. Got it. This is so dumb. You just have to spread out the tiniest bit that just goes out. That's all you have to do. But everybody just dive bombed.
Run
Except this guy right here just dive bombed into me, so we're all fucking lit again. Well, fuck it.
You will burn!
Phase change.
Is unleashed!
Phase 2.
You may have withstood the flames, but you will not withstand my fury!
We're all still ignited too. That's insane.
Phase change.
And yeah, this guy just spread. I just got rid of it, and that guy just spread it back to me. Lovely.
Phase 3.
Your modicum of skill will be insufficient to save you!
I don't know what the mechanics are to this fight. We're just gonna ignore it.
Too late to stop him.
You did it! Agramar's essence is free. He can stand beside his brethren once more.
Alright.
Our victories mean...
All right, everybody. Hold on!
Let me guess, are we still spreading the fire when we get in here?
Seeds of the Pantheon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
They're gonna kill this boss before I even get in there.
That which you have stolen will be your undoing. Rise, Argus. Rise, my broken world. Mortals, the time has come to fight for the fate of your world.
Did they finish it before I finished the cutscene? Yep. Yep, they did. Interesting. Does that mean we don't get to see the finale? Oh.
We welcome your help. The light will guide your way.
Huh. What is this? Memories of reflection. You take hold, you hear the echo of messages left behind, a duty Illidan entrusted to you. Bring Illidan's crystal to people and places closest to
The
him.
moment that the way to Argus opened, the instant my gaze fell upon the Legion's homeworld, I knew I would not be returning from it. I will face my destiny, whatever it may hold. Yet, I have left certain matters unsettled. Old wounds that I would see mended. This crystal bears 2 messages. One is for my brother Malfurion, the other for Tyrande. I am trusting you to deliver them on my behalf, champion. When they have heard my words, leave the crystal atop Mount Hyjal, upon the shores of the Well of Eternity. You have witnessed echoes of my past, hero. I ask your help to put these final matters to rest.
Okay, well,
May
let's
the Legion
let's leave. Huh. I want to show the final cutscene, because the final cutscene's like literally the final cutscene of Legion. How do I make this happen? Can I queue for the Raid Finder version of Seed of the Pantheon? How long is it? 43 minutes. Good lord. Alright, pre-made groups. And Taurus. Can I join your group that's halfway done? I'm just gonna message the leader of this asking if I can get an invite, because having a group that's almost done is actually perfect for me. very annoying. Yeah, we missed the finale cutscene because they killed them before the cutscene ahead of it was done.
Our paths cross at last. Change is good.
Guys? Wait, how did I get the fucking PvP version? What? 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 That's not what I want. Okay, well that's horribly broken.
Who knows what knowledge will acquire?
Done it, Sargeras has gone. Azeroth is saved. Imagine what's going through your mind. Let's remedy that. Allow me to record your thoughts and your words.
Never
Okay, well we got it
the
done.
unknown.
Sword, what sword? Alright, we did it. The final
possibilities
quest.
are infinite. Observe all that surrounds you.
Can I... No, I've completely broken the UI and now I can't queue for raids. Okay, there we go. Now I can see raids again. That was weird. Apparently that group's not doing anything. Oh, this is frustrating. Is there any chance if I sign up again, you idiots will actually invite me? I actually want to join your end of raid run, please. It would be really helpful. Oh my god, why do you have your group listed if you're not going to accept people into it? That's so frustrating. Alright, well, in that case, fuck. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. How do I fix this? Is there anyone I can talk to play that cutscene? Memory cube. What is a memory cube? Does that work? If I go into my toy box and I go to... Fuck. Is it a toy that I don't own because I haven't bought it from what's-his-butt?
What do you want?
God damn it. No. Where do you get the memory cube from? This is very frustrating. Where does this come from? Comments. Oh, it doesn't even do the cutscene that I need it to. Oh wait, no, it does. Okay, wait, hold up. I get this cube from doing a quest. Reward from cubic coalescing. Cubic conundrum. Take the mysterious cube. You find a mysterious cube. Where does this start from? From... Oh. It's a low drop chance item from Chronomatic Anomaly. Do I not have this? I'm very confused. What am I... it's... Mysterious Cube is the item. And this apparently doesn't? You can't buy this one? You have to still get it as a drop chance? Oh, that's dumb. That's very dumb. What's the drop chance on it? It is... I am gonna tear my fucking eyes out of my head. What is the drop chance on this? Please, for the love of fucking God. The Mythic Dungeon. It doesn't drop from Mythic. Drop from Heroic? No. Does it drop from Normal? No. Does it drop from LFR? No. Where the fuck does it drop from? I don't understand. Well, I don't actually see a way. Yeah, you guys already finished the entire fucking run. Huh, well, I guess I will wait. Fuck it. Can I pull this up on YouTube? God, it's so fucking annoying. Ah! And Taurus? Final cinematic. I don't... Please tell me there's no... You guys don't have a fucking intro on your thing. Okay, hold up. Hit this, pause that. Go backwards. Go to here. Wait. Can I picture-in-picture this? Theater mode it. Okay. Clear that. Can I pop this out into its own separate window? Yes. Can I pop this out into a separate window? Yes. No. Yes. Okay. If I tell you to capture this, you can't find it. Okay. I can't get it to capture... Aha. What if I want you to capture a specific window? This window. Yes. If I put you on, and I turn you on, and you off... Okay, you guys are seeing a black screen. That's good. Then I mute the audio in here temporarily. Then we go back to here, put this back to picture-in-picture. Okay, yes. But that's really tiny now. Damn it, that's not what I want. Close that. Okay. Screen capture. This is so fucking annoying. This is so fucking annoying. And Taurus ending. Okay. Beautiful. Go back to here. Hit this. If I go full screen...
You have done well.
Yes, you guys can see this.
It is time.
We must gather our strength. Return home, children of Azeroth.
Illidan, we've done all we can.
Every choice, every sacrifice has led me to this moment. To face him once again.
You are not coming with us.
The hunter is nothing without the hunt. Did you not see this fate, prophet?
Fate? Our survival was never in fate's hands. Light be with you, Illidan Stormwraith.
Brother, your crusade is over!
Alright, we did it. I figured out a way to get that to show up. That is so annoying that that wouldn't show up normally. Ugh. And then you need to probably be reassigned back to... No, you actually did remember it. Sweet. And then I can turn the sound back on. Alright, there. Got a little goofy workaround, but it worked. So yeah, that's the final cinematic, is in the end you do manage to defeat Argus. The Pantheon's reborn as a result of ANR's, being freed. She's able to fix the rest of the Pantheon, bring them all back, and the entire Pantheon uses its power to pull Sargeras off the planet, ending the Burning Legion, once and for all. With no Sargeras and the rest of the Legion worlds destroyed, and Antorus shattered, and Argus, destabilized. That's it. The Legion's no longer a thing. Where this story should have gone is that the whole reason that Argus was leading or not Argus, Sargeras was leading the Legion in the first place was that he discovered the threat of the Void, and it seen that it was devouring planets like whole, like completely shattering and devouring planets, and it was eventually going to destroy the entire universe. And so he was going around. His basic thought process was, well, if the Void's going to destroy the whole universe, the only way to fix this is if I just destroy the universe first and then remake it in a new way that the Void can't interact with. Like, I'm gonna reset the universe and build it from the ground up in a way that the Void can't corrupt. Instead, we got a slight detour where we were dealing with the world soul of Azeroth. After that sword, mortally wounded it, we were attempting to fix and stabilize the soul of Azeroth, and then there was a war between the Horde and the Alliance fighting over the blood of the planet that was being used as a weapon, leading to the fourth great war on Azeroth between the Horde and the Alliance. And then we went to the afterlife for reasons that never really get explained. And then we went to the Dragon Islands because the dragons were having a midlife crisis or something. And then we kind of got back onto the plot in War Within in the current expansion. There were like 2 expansions that got a little off the plot. And then we've now finally kind of gone back to that plot. It ended, this War Within's final patch was like, we went to Karesh, saw worlds shattered by the Void, and the Void Lords are starting to build back up. We're seeing like the threat they pose, and it looks like it's building back up to actually continuing the plot that we saw in Legion. So that's good to see that we're actually kind of getting back onto the track of things. But yeah, that is the end of all of the main story content. I don't think there's literally... Oh, we can do the Illidan stuff here. Show the memory crystal to Malfurion and Tyrande, who are located apparently in Val-Shara. And then Illidan wants me to take this crystal and put it on the shores of Hyjal. Not 100% certain how I'm doing that in Remix. Also, can we still see Argus? Yeah, you can still see Argus. Normally, when you did this back in the day, it would replace Argus in the sky with that little blink of light where the seat of the Pantheon had been located, where they pulled Sargeras off to, because he's now trapped in whatever pocket dimension the seat of the Pantheon is located in, fighting Illidan till the end of eternity. So, like, Illidan got, like, his absolute dream wish. But yeah, we need to go take his last farewell to his brother and his brother's wife. Malfurion, I've got a message.
The soul of our world is in agony.
It says it got stabbed.
Greetings, friend.
World cries out, we must fight to save it.
May nature guide your path. The crystal. It rings out with a familiar voice.
Malfurion, even in the womb we grappled with one another. Struggle has followed us all our lives. The teachings of Cenarius were always your path. I felt another calling. It was power I sought, but not to conquer or rule. It was a means to an end, to save Azeroth from an unstoppable foe. You never trusted my intentions, though I suppose I did not make it easy for you. But now, as my fate becomes clear, I wish to quiet the strife that has long divided us. Even when the Legion is gone, new threats will arise. There is no one I trust to face them more than you, brother. You have spent a lifetime fighting for the dream of what Azeroth could be. Now you must fight for what it is. Take care of Tyrande. Listen to her counsel. She was always the best of us. The road ahead will be long. Whatever comes, bring honor to the name Stormrage.
My brother made selfish choices, caused pain to so many. His transgressions are difficult to forgive. And yet, there were times when we fought for a common cause, a shared purpose. Those were good days. And now is not the time to ponder personal regrets. We must see to healing the world, champion.
Like how Illidan's just like, there's no one I would trust to protect the world more than you, brother. And then this is the last time we will ever hear Malfurion talk. Because he's just been missing for 4 expansions now. I think he technically showed up once in Battle for Azeroth, but it was in a cutscene entirely devoted to Tyrande.
In my lifetime, I have twice witnessed a sundering of the world. Mother Moon, I pray I do not see a third. It is my honor to serve Elu.
Cannot abide the actions of your war chief. We must fight together to save our world.
The Kaldori will endure. I sense a sorcerer's tongue.
Tyrande, long ago, you trusted me enough to defy Malfurion's wishes and free me from my prison. But over time, that faith was lost. And like my brother, you came to believe that the choices I made had driven me to darkness. Know that every path I took led toward a single purpose, saving our world. I could abide no half measures, no compromise. At those times when I faced doubt, I held true to one constant, one anchor. You have always embodied the best of Azeroth, Tyrande. Your faith, your devotion, through the darkest times. My belief in you never wavered. My fate, my duty, are now clear to me. I leave Azeroth's defense to you, and to my brother. Take care of him, Tyrande. Though at times I wished your heart had made a different choice. In the end, I know it made the right one.
Contrite words. Yet I must wonder whether he truly meant them. After Illidan faced defeat atop the Black Temple, I tried to let go of my feelings, my distrust and bitterness. When I learned that he was alive, leading the fight against the Legion on the Broken Shore.
Could not bring myself to speak with him.
Has passed. Seems he has a duty to fulfill. As do we. Let us be about it, champion.
I like that the 2 people he asked me to deliver these messages to are both just like, yeah, I don't really give a shit about what he said. I don't trust him. That is just insane. Take the portal from the crumbled palace to Orgrimmar. Okay. Where the hell's the crumbled... There's a portal? In the middle of here? Okay, portal to org.
Dalaran is under siege, hero. The Legion intends
my
to knock us
God.
out of the sky. Meet me in Dalaran over Dead Wind Pass. I have a plan. A horribly dangerous plan.
Stop telling me
but
about
a
this.
plan nonetheless.
Every time. Alright, so we need to head up to here. Can I see? We're leaving the timeline. Turn back. Oh man, it's cool being able to see Argus back in the sky. We're fine. Can I get a good picture of it? Like, with the world tree in the foreground? I like head this way. I find a spot out here somewhere. I mean, unfortunately it's with this gray filter on. Too bad. Well, let's go. Turn this in. Alright. Real quick. Redeem all of these.
The Well of Eternity. I am not one for sentiment, but if anything embodies my commitment to Azeroth, it is the font of power I created so long ago. But enough dwelling on the past. The crystal I left for you to find holds not 2 messages, but 3. The last is for you, champion. You have proven your commitment to Azeroth. Your dedication, your sacrifice, rivals my own. But more will be asked of you. So much more. Even now, enemies gather, and the shadows grow darker. From this day forward, the defense of our world, of all we hold dear, rests with you.
Okay. Bring Illidan's crystal to the well of eternity, you feel a sense of satisfaction, as if the circle is now completed. Whether he was a hero or a betrayer, both or neither, Illidan has a duty to fulfill, as do you. Alright. We're done. All I've got left to do now is finish all of the Order Hall campaigns. Just make sure there's nothing. Oh, and the one raid achievement from running on a hunter. other than that, yeah, that is everything. The only achievements left in here are the other 10 reach level 80 achievements. Paladin, Warrior, Shaman, Hunter, Rogue, Monk, Druid, Priest, and Mage. So we've got all of those to finish up. I gotta wrap up the last bit of the Demon Hunter Order Hall and then just go through all the rest of that. So that's the plan. We're just going to be continuing that for a little while yet, and then once we're done with all the Order Hall campaigns, that is it. Legion is complete. Everything there is to do ticked off. What am I at on bronze? 45,000?
Why are you here?
What are we buying? Do I have all of these? I do not have this one. The Sightless Eye. Alright, and what else we got? I got 21,000. Anything on page 4 that I don't have for 21,000? I could buy... Already got one of you. I can buy this Grasping Manifestation.
Seek the
and then we'll need a couple 100,000 more. For, okay, I need 80,000, 115,000. Oh, that's actually it. 115,000 and we're done.
Farewell.
That is wild.
Speak.
I don't suppose these guys sell for 115,000. I don't think they do. I think they sell for about 10,000. Yeah.
Why are you here?
There's nothing left on this page, right? And there's nothing left on page 3, right? Yeah, no, we're done. Alright. So all I gotta do is wrap up those last couple, hit all the level 80s, finish up the Order Hall campaigns, and that's everything ticked off.
Seek the truth.
I'm gonna call it apart here. I'll be back probably tomorrow with more Order Hall stuff. Probably working on either wrapping up the Demon Hunter or starting with some of the other ones. Just burning through it. I'll probably start like a Hunter next, just so I can get a male armor class set up, so I can do that one other achievement I still need to do. But yeah, thank you for joining. I will see you next time, and that is it for now. Catch you later.